everybody, and welcome back to Limbus Company. It has been a while. It took me that long, and I only managed to... Wow, that was loud. I only managed to actually uptie like one character during all that time. Yeah, I don't have a lot of free time to grind stuff, but I was able to run through that dungeon again, get... Oh my god, the booba. I want her. I've got enough shards. I can get her. I don't need to draw. Oh, wait, I have a free extract? Oh, man, if I got a free one, I might as well. I might as well. Hey, Steak, what's going on with you? Have you heard of Tectone's situation in this company yet or not? No, I have not. No, I have not. Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna. I'm gonna start trying to save my Lucy for the event, but if I got a free pull, I might as well use it. What did she even do? I pulled for it. I didn't even look up what she. Oh, she's bleed. Actually, that's perfect. Oh, I've got Manager Don. I did like 110 pull just for her, just to see if I'd get her, and I got Manager Don. It did not give me the sitter I wanted that I was pulling for, but I got her. I did not mean to pull for her. I don't know how I managed to pull her, but I did. I will take it. I will take it. Oh, god damn it, I forgot to send out the tweets. Also, she's not leveled. She's uptide 3, but she is not leveled. I know I get level 50 at the end of Canto 5. I am actively waiting to level up since I got that level 50 ticket. I'm gonna shoot her straight up to level 50. Once I beat Canto 5 and I have access to that. Well, if I can. I don't know if I gotta be uptie 4 for that or not. I don't know. How much more of these... How the hell did I get 300 of her... What the hell did I get that many of her, ego shards? What the hell did I get that many? I don't know when I got that many of her shards, but I wish I had had those... when I was trying to pull for her earlier. Oh no, she wouldn't have been in the dispenser yet, so... No, she wouldn't have been in the dispenser yet. It wouldn't have mattered. I don't think she would have been in the dispenser yet. I gotta send out the tweets. I forgot to send out my tweaks. Tweaks. Tweets. Wait, how are, like, the 3 people who follow me on Twitter know I'm live otherwise? No, don't quote tweet the schedule. No, that is the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to ask. How's everyone's day going? How is everyone's day going? Also, I do love this music. It is just nice and chill. Although, I really need to get, like, background music or something that's copyright-free or not, at least not ID'd. I do need to get some, a music playlist or something going. I do really like ZZZ's music, and, like, none of it's ever claimed, so... Maybe? Also, I'm just currently, like, doing Twitter and Blue Sky stuff off camera, real quick. Also, if, I can't see Twitch for some reason right now, my phone ain't loading, so I apologize. Basically, the streamer Tectone started playing Limbus Cup, and some people went ballistic, and tried to make him not play. I'm assuming people from other gachas, as he has some bad blood with the player base from Genshin and Arknights. I'm doing well. I mean, it's... Wait, one moment. Sorry, a little cough. It's not... It's not hard to be on the bad side of the Genshin community. It's really not. That is really easy to do. And yes, I play Zenless Zero, like, religiously. I will not be, we are not associated with Genshin. We don't associate ourselves with that community. We are a much better, less toxic community. Most of the time. Okay, there we go. Hello, Ace. Hey, I'm existing still so high. So high. Hello, Ace. I could see Twitch for a moment there. Okay, there we go. You're doing well. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Also, what's up, Scorpion? Oh, what is this? Limbus Company. To summarize it, there's too much to this game to actually summarize off the quickly. You'll be here for like 20 minutes if I try to explain it, Ace. But it's basically Project Moon's newest game. A little bit different than what I usually play, but Jelly got me into it. Okay, let's actually kill Ahab violently and without mercy. I have done test runs. And I can consistently get her to phase 3. I think I could probably beat it. I think I could probably beat phase 3. I hope to God there's not a phase 4. Like, I watched Tectone streams, and he read all the text and was understanding the gameplay and the story and was enjoying it. 12 eventually scared people go on a city-wide tour to get golden wings. Okay, 12 mentally scarred people go on a city-wide tour to get golden wings. Okay, or twigs. Okay, yeah, that's... Why did I read that as wings? Okay, yeah, Plagueis just summarized it pretty well. That more or less sums up Limbus Company. We are going after golden shiny twigs and no one is stable. And I'm currently going through what is, story-wise, my favorite Canto so far. I'm hoping it lets me resume, because I, with this setup, was able to get to tier 3, or not tier 3, to the 3rd boss without issue. Also, I may have uptied for, Enclair. The dude is just built better now. There's no other way to summarize him. He's just better. I cannot. No, I don't have... I think I have to be a Twitch partner for this, Ace, and I don't have that yet. I do not have any channel points yet. I don't have anything, nor would I have anything to actually be redeemable. And the characters are based off of classical literature. I don't need to see this again. I don't need to see this again. I have seen this cutscene more times than I care to admit. This has been nothing but suffering trying to be... I really hope that doesn't mean... I really hope that the 4 lights doesn't mean it's 4 phases. Yeah, I have heard all this, Ahab. We gotta go for a bit. Sorry, no worries. Okay, let's see. I still gotta conserve my ego stuff a bit. Okay, Faust, I'm gonna use your ego actually right off the bat to win against that and get her sanity up. Okay, whoever has the highest chance to win against that, you're gonna go there. Also, Tectone got at least 3 stars and ego every 2 10 points. I just spent like $100 on lunacy and tickets and bought the... You spent Okay, I'm not judging. But he dropped $100 just for pulls. Okay, I do always buy the battle pass because I do want to support the developers, but $100 for pulls? Jesus. Okay, he's rich. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't understand the mechanics of this boss, but I know I was winning clash after clash after clash, and I was rocking her shit in a test run, so... I think I've got this, so long as... it's still a little bit of RNG, depending on, like, the attack die and stuff like that, but... I more or less have this. I need to clash that with something, Hold on. Your trimmer royally screws you up. Okay, no. A lot of people are struggling with stuff here. You can do that without. I am not risking a neutral. What are you? Reuse evade upon evade failure. Okay, so there's no it's not gonna harm me if I fail the attack on the evade. So okay, so anything that I'm worried about losing the clash, I'll just hit that. His YouTube account has 4 times subs compared to the official Project Moon YT account. Project Moon official has... Okay. Honestly, that doesn't really surprise me, because PM is definitely more of a niche game company. So that actually doesn't surprise me too much. And I know his name. I don't think I've ever seen any of his content, though.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I love how
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
I love how I haven't pulled a single trimmer unit aside from Sloshmill.
기도해라.
Like, I've got Bleed, I've got Burn, I have got Sink, I don't have any trimmer. I got another gun unit, too. Okay, is there anything particular I want to hit you with? Not really, no. Just kill. Kill. Just kill. Just commit violence. She is going to die this turn. With drama, and he just plays the game, and people...
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게 에이헤브와 부딪힐 수 있었던 어떻게?
Ahab, shut up. I'm trying to read chat. Just like people... Like the people who were saying he was going to come in here and ruin things with drama, he just plays the game, and people are saying he's just... drama, starring drama via getting him banned. From one of the project groups, like... He popped in and said, "Hi, I'm enjoying Limbus company." That's all he did. Okay, that is kind of sad. He's just. I don't understand why people go out of their way to like attack or like try to start. They're the ones starting drama there. If he's just trying to enjoy the game, I don't see why people would go. I really don't see why people are going after me. If he's just relaxing, playing the game, just having fun. Not trying to start nothing, he is just having fun. That's kind of sad, honestly. Oh, I love Billy music! Just... Ishmael, attack. I'm not risking a neutral, so you punch something. I don't care what.
정화. 그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
I really wish I pulled more trimmer units for this fight, but I don't have any. Up high 4 and Claire is... I didn't think it was possible for him to be more broken. I do want to replace him, but I don't really have enough of the bleed thing yet to justify getting rid of him.
여행은
I might now that I have Mans gone, though. He then went back to streaming, and sometime later, people just started complaining, like, in the Discord and the mods decided to, as they thought he was the best course of action. Yeah, okay, seriously, what the hell? I mean, it's Discord, it doesn't surprise me. Especially after my experience with the Helldiver Discord. That doesn't surprise me, but what the hell? What I'm hearing, it just sounds like he's just trying to have a good time. Oh my god, she really wants her dead. Wow. It's all dominating. Okay, seriously, what did I do different? I was losing clash after clash after clash. The main thing I did here was just optimize this to be a little bit better and upside for in-player, but why the hell am I winning clash after clash now? I was losing them. I was constantly losing clashes last time. What did I do different? Why are you suddenly going in unopposed? What did you do different? Before these guys stood no chance and just got laughed. I didn't level any of them. I mean, I leveled Nick Claire, but that's it. Maybe an unreliable narrator, so look into it yourself. I only am big on that. I tend to avoid stuff like that, unless it concerns like a friend of mine or something like that. I have a tendency just to stay out of stuff like that. Like, I have a tendency to be fairly vocal and against censorship stuff, but outside of that, I really just try to avoid drama. I occasionally try to get myself canceled for my own amusement because I think it's funny, but that's about it. I probably should have saved that. I wasn't sure if she'd die or not. Okay, I've seen this one. I really hope there's not a fourth phase. Okay. Right? How I always was before, my sinners were barely standing, and they've barely taken a hit. I don't know what I did different. I don't know what I did different. I really don't. Yes, he's 4, but he's not the only one who's doing better. They all are. Did I switch a character, not realize it, and just unlock some secret insane buff? Or was I just getting unlucky with my attacks before? That's just it, Plagueis. There's still a lot of mechanics I don't understand. I'm not doing anything different. I literally just took the time to grind N-Clear to tier 4. And optimize this stuff a little bit better, so I can use more egos. But I'm not even having to use egos. This is not a matter of skill. I don't know what I did. I really and truly am very confused. Like before, like all of my max level sitters from what I can have right now were getting like struggling and hopeless before, and now it's outside of this one instance. They are kicking her ass in every possible way to the point. Oh, she's gonna counter. I have got plenty. I can just... Okay, yeah, see, this, like, so what's happening here, like, struggling and hopeless was every phase, not just this one. Okay, with your shields you'll get, with the shields you'll get from this, it does not matter for counterattack, and you're just gonna go in on a course. This is, I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here because that counterattack, but I'm still gonna do a ton of damage to her here.
자, 차디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
That really didn't do much. Oh, I just realized I'm on top chat. Oops. Why did it default to that? I didn't know why.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
모든 슬픔과
Why?
눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
Well, I know when she's gonna do that when she's shielded. I am aware of this move, but I do as gonna take a little bit of damage here. I have gotten to this phase. I do understand the mechanics of this one. Okay, yeah, nah, I can only attack with Ishmael here. Now, during my test one, I've never actually had her succeed at this before, except for one time. Well, there's that second follow-up that you get, but I actually got her to succeed once first try, and not second, which I've never seen before. Yeah, before she'd always fail that the first time around. Okay, after this, I don't think I've gotten this far. Now I'm a little bit oh, I know that though. No, that is the that's the instant kill thing almost, I think. I gotta be careful with that purple one. Okay, yeah, this is where I start struggling a little bit. No, don't overclock. Okay, who's got the most of what? I've got to take out the gas. So let's hit him with that one. Yeah, I got the most of the resources for this. Let's go with that. Oh, that's neutral, and that's neutral. Okay, how about the other ego? Dominating and dominating. Okay. Oh wait, that's right. The purple. Okay, that's right. The purple one doesn't do too well. Okay, Faust. I don't want to heal in Claire's sanity, but gotta be done. Okay, that's everything flashed. I'm going to kick her ass here.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I think Snake will easily beat up Ahab. I still don't know what I wish I knew exactly what I did.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Also, I love this ego, the shield it gives you. I love this ego.
눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
Okay, how are we doing? Okay, we got some. Everyone's got good health, a little bit of bleed buildup, but it's what the hell is this?
상담은 나중으로 하지.
The hell,
상담은
Gregor? What
나중으로
did you
하지.
do? What is that?
지금은 그럴 여유가 없어.
I have seen that in other fights before. How do I?
상담은 나중으로 하지.
How do I
지금은
check what that
그럴
is?
여유가 없고.
Well, I mean, it doesn't seem to be hurting me. You're Ahab. You're targeting the immortal unit. You are targeting the one that cannot die from, unless she's the last one standing. I think that's applied here. I'm not the smartest person around, but I really think this is a waste they have. Like, she could eat that shit and I not care. I'm not gonna let it happen, but I couldn't let it happen. Yeah. Well, there's one going after Faust. I will block that one. Ishmael, I am so sorry for what I am about to do to you. I really am, but it's nothing personal, Ishmael, but yeah.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Oh, it is the blood feast mechanic. Yeah, he has. Ah, okay. I've noticed it popped up, but I couldn't find in his description anywhere what it means. I couldn't find like what that particular thing
야의 고통.
Still haven't gotten through Faust's shield.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I got how the hell? Okay, I've seen up to 99 bleeds before this was set up that I've gotten from these guys, and it's always funny just watching the health bars disappear.
눈앞에 줄을 끊어내라.
I'm really hoping I got this right. She is immortal. I don't remember.
눈앞에
Okay,
줄을
she is.
끊어내라.
The hell, Stick? You staggered Gregor on a counterattack? Okay, I'm probably not gonna kill, but oh my god. Never mind, I will. Oh my god. The damage. Holy shit.
정화.
I don't think I've ever seen him get staggered before from a counter, though.
도시를 문다. 이 도시를 문다.
Oh, damn, Ishmael!
악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
창백한 고래 그리고 에이헤브는
Okay, okay, I'm gonna take a quick bite of pizza and then I shall read the text as a celebration. I don't know what I did for it to be that easy. It was not that easy last time. But I will take this win. Sorry, I hadn't eaten dinner and I had to take a bite real quick, but oh my god. The Pound Whale and Ahab.
마음의 틈과 틈 사이를 파고든다.
They forced their way into the cracks in our hearts.
사람이라면 응당이 있을 수밖에 없는
Everyone has
흔들리고
those cracks in their hearts. They want.
미세한 틈.
They're what makes us hesitate, what makes us waver.
혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안.
Confusion, loneliness, the anxiety of the unknown, the fear of knowing that the people, the things you cherish will one day leave your
이
side.
연약하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게
They tightly choke these fragile, countless cracks in our hearts to the point of breaking.
어느 순간부터 나의
Before I
틈이
even knew it, those cracks in my heart were filled with this singular
숨이 막힐
obsession,
정도로
so much
가득 채워져
so
있었다.
that I was suffocating.
이 상황을 만들어온 모든 일의 원인은
I will kill Captain Ahab, the cause of all evils in the world that has brought me to this point.
그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서
The obsession has warped me so tightly, and in so many impenetrable layers that
모두와의 시간과
I could no longer recognize the times I've spent with everyone
알아볼
and
수
the
없을
choices
정도로
I've
메워두어서
made. The Gregor's stagger stress threshold is at 80 HP. Just wait till Canto 6, it gets more intense.
언젠가부터 나는
Well, it's had its intense moments. I'm not saying it wasn't intense. It has a lot of intense moments. You just did not see the beatdown I was getting last time I tried this fight. And that was a little jarring to me, to just steamroll Ahab like that. Wow. And all of a sudden,
원래의 내 모습이
I began to sink,
무엇이었는지조차
even memories of my own shape fading into oblivion.
어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
I'm lost here. I don't know where to go anymore. The hell are you doing in there? Come out.
히스 클리프.
Okay, knowing Heathcliff, I kind of more expected for him to like literally knock some sense into her. I don't know why I was expecting that, but it's Heathcliff. I was almost expecting that. Like a quick bonk to the head doesn't snap her out of it. Heathcliff?
저
When did this happen? When did it?
뒤덮여가고 있었던 거죠?
I didn't realize.
네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어.
No, I saw that very same look on your mug from the moment we first met.
언제
Thought you might
숨막혀서
suffocate and kick the bucket
이상하지
at
않을
any
거라고
minute.
생각했지.
The pallid membrane devours. I don't know how to say that. Before Ishmael's eyes.
퀵킥을
I'm so sorry. I couldn't save you.
내가 너무
No, I
늦은
was
거야.
too late.
뭐가 옳은지 그른지를 스스로 생각할
Too late to think about that, what is right and what is wrong. To think for myself. Too late.
내가 더
I should have been more. I should have.
있잖아.
Hey,
네 이름
your name. Tell me once more.
호수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
Great Lake might be one of the worst places in the city, but it sure has a pretty sunset.
너 이름 뭐야?
Your name, what?
내 이름은 왜요?
My name? Why?
왜냐면 내 머리
Because
색깔
your hair color, I like
마음에
it.
들어. 고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려.
Whales,
해를 향해서.
when they die, they turn to the sun.
그리고
And your hair color,
노을이야.
sunset color.
네 머리는 그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때
So when I throw the
고래들은
harpoon,
방향 이동할
whales
거야.
turn to you.
너를 향해서.
I don't know why, but I love characters who kind of talk like this.
우리는 될 수 있어.
We can be
좋은
good
친구.
friends. Oh.
저를
Well,
이스마일이라고
call me
불러주세요.
Ishmael if you please. I kind of like short-haired Ishmael. It's growing on me.
이스마일이라고.
Call me Ishmael. Disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that has been sharpened for a singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요.
You're in my way, Dante, again.
왜 그러는 거예요?
Why are you doing
왜
this?
계속 저를
Why do
막아요?
you keep getting in my
왜 계속
way? Why
시계를
do you
돌려주는
even
거예요?
turn the
그래서
clock
당신이
for me?
몰았는다고?
What the hell do you get out of all this?
그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면 속이 편해요.
What does pretending to be a good person help you? What does pretending to be a good person help you feel better? I want to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은 알고 있어요?
Do you even know?
당신이 나아가려는
Do you
곳이
even know what?
어디인지?
Do you even know where you're going? I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock to find the paths from endlessly wandering sinners, for all those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare go. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shuttered in a grim shadow.
기아코,
You finally killed everyone.
나는 선원들까지 다
Didn't even leave a single one of them alive.
그래, 이제 당신뿐이고.
Yeah, and you're the last one.
그래, 이제 너는 나와 같아졌군, 이스마일.
Yes, now we have become one and the same, Ishmael.
우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면
The paths to our destination are both a sacrifice. Any amount of death can be justified as long as we can see our mission through to their end.
그것만 죽인다면
As long as we kill that bastard,
바랄
we
것이
will
없을
have
거라고.
nothing more to wish for in our lives.
어느 날 나는 문득 이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다.
One day I had an epiphany that I was tired of living like this.
목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서
Aimlessly taking tests,
완벽한
earning
직장을
certification,
가지고
finding a place in a nest, landing myself a good career.
날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고
I'm just gonna say this now. She looks flat as a washboard here, yet in her new ID artwork, she is very much not that. I'm just pointing that out. Struggle in an endless competition, withering and thrashing every single day to be a feather of a wing, so that I won't fall behind. All that to trap myself in a desk job to make money.
네, 그만두죠.
Oh, it's hard to tell because she looks exactly the same as she does now, but with shorter hair. And for her to be working at a wing, she's got to already be a grown adult, I would assume. Yeah, I quit.
안 정했어요.
Also, very
앞으로 뭘 할지.
Oh, I know, but that's why I'm saying it. This artwork, it doesn't look like it's hiding it. It's just, there's just nothing there. But the new ID, on the other hand, well, it's a very different matter entirely. Ah, my internet dropped! What am I going to do now? I don't know. I don't care.
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고
Sorry, my internet dropped for a second there.
마침표를 찍고 싶었다.
I wanted to leave everything behind. Everyone told me not to do this. I wanted existence to end. I wanted this dreary existence to
그게
end.
죽고 싶었던 건지
I don't know if that meant I wanted to die or if I
새로운
wanted
무언가를 해보고 싶다는
to do
거였는지
something new in my
잘
life.
모르겠다.
Well, the ideas from the mirror dimensions as like the people you fight in mirror dimensions. Like base Dawn versus middle sister Dawn. Well, base Dawn just has a lot of clothing on it. It's kind of hard to tell. But for this instance right here I'm talking about, there is a noticeable difference. Also, holy shit, middle sister Dawn, yes. Or little sister Dawn, yes. I don't stink, Nebel. I don't know if that meant I already read
그저
that.
옛날부터 나는
But I knew that I was always fond of the waters.
그래서
Oh, same, Ishmael, same. I love the water. I love the ocean.
물가면 좋을
So
것
if
같다.
I were to die, I wanted to die near a body of water.
고래잡이 성은 모집이라.
I meant Mirror Dungeon, but that's basically it. You are fighting other versions of the same people. Ah, okay. Recruiting sailors for a whaling ship, huh?
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
For the first time in my life, my heart began to pound.
필요 물품. 뱃물미하지 않는 튼튼한 몸뚱아리.
Requirements: an able body that does not suffer seasickness. That's it.
이게 끝이라고.
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄
Another would be the
징징거리지
generosity
않은
of your
오후지.
heart to not wane when someone tosses you a rag. To shine the bow of the ship.
누구세요?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to be able to kind of do this kind of work that Ishmael did. Like, maybe a little less, extra dimensional horror type deal. But I would love to actually be like on an ocean ship or something like that. I really love the ocean. I could care less for the danger. It does not scare me. She, aside from the whole, Eldred's horrors that she faces, she is literally living the dream my dream. Who am I talking to? As far as like being like a sailor and stuff like that.
이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간은 별로 좋아하지
Just an old salt who doesn't like how solid Earth feels against her one good leg.
고래는
Those are magnificent yet mysterious monsters.
만나면 모두가 도망치게
Everyone flees screaming at the sight of her will, but we give it
이빨을 드러내고
a toothy
웃어댄다.
grin and a wild. What?
매일마다 아침에
Stop making my vocabulary look
사람들이
small, damn
무엇일까
it.
생각했다.
Every morning that I wake up, that I woke, I wonder what it meant to live.
나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고
This
있지만
woman stood before the recruitment board as I have, but
호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고
her
있다.
sights were set on something beyond the lake's horizon.
한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다
Though she had one leg, she stood taller than anyone else.
피코드후라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
This ship's captain must be one lucky person.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
Why do you think that?
닮고 싶었다.
I wanted to be like her. There's like a laugh that I think like a heckling old Muppets laughing at their own jokes that makes fun of other Muppets. Oh god. I can see her laughing at that like that too. I can see Ahab laughing like that too. Oh god. I want to be like her.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
Not a lot of sailors out there willing to work for such a
그래도 이 배 위에서
Penance.
항해하다 보면 A협회 구급 해결사
Still,
자격증이 나와.
sailing with this ship will net you a grade 9 fixture license for the 8th Association.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에
I hope to be like her one day, to
뛰어들길.
be someone who will face the destiny of her own choosing, to have something I could give back. Words. I hope to be like her one day, to be someone who will face the destiny of her own choosing, to have something I could give it my all with conviction without a moment hesitation.
심장을 부숴. 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라 이스마엘.
I take it it's better for me to attack the hearts. I couldn't see what Dante showed. It popped up a little too fast. Yeah, I think with what they're going for, I should attack the heart here. I couldn't see what Dante said. Yeah, I'll attack the heart.
그래. 난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지.
She's already down. She's beat. call him the werebear. Why is he called the werebear? Because listening to him wears you out, and I can't bear him. Both begin to widely laugh. Wait, what the hell? Is that actually a quote from the Muppets? I swear I've heard that before. About to witness Pete. Honestly, a lot of this chapter's story writing was really good. Yeah, there once was a time where I wanted to be like you.
나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의
Yeah, like they
생각을
were talking about like her going in a
찌르진 채로
circle and all that.
당신이라는 거대하고
I don't know, it seemed more right to attack the
위에
heart than
헤엄쳐가고 있었지.
Ahab here. I couldn't see what Dante said though. It disappeared too fast for me to read. Once I was your mermaid, devoured and overwritten by your beliefs. I swam towards a towering mad whale that wore your face.
그게 아니고선 난
Because if I didn't, I don't know.
이 현실에서
I didn't know if I could go
살아갈 자신이
on.
없었어. 목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸.
Really, years of aimlessly wandering, my
소중한
loss
사람들을
of
전부
everyone
잃었다는 걸. 나 혼자
that
살아남았다는
was
걸.
ever precious to
겨우
me.
되찾은 이들까지
That I was the only one who
죽이고
survived.
말았다는
That once I had a chance to get them back, I ended up killing them with my own hands.
모든 걸 당신의 탓으로
All that
돌려야지만
had to be your fault. That was the only way to make it bearable. Before I saw that recruitment poster, after I
구인
boarded
표지판을
the,
보기 전에도
even after I joined the Limbus company,
심지어
I've never
림버스
taken the
컴퍼니에
helm of my
입사한
own
후에도
ship.
단 한 번도 나의 키를 잡고 항해한 적이 없었던 거야.
No, it is a quote from the Muppets cipher by the.
하지만
Yeah, I don't know.
나는
I hold on. This is important. I need
이제야
to look
내
up.
나침반을 찾은 것 같아.
I need to look up what that actually is because I don't know. Oh, it's a YouTuber. Okay. How the hell did I hear that quote then? Because that sounds familiar. But I think, but I finally found my
선장도 아닌
my
네가
compass.
자기의 나침반을 말해.
Does a near deckhand dare speak of her own compass now?
계속 내 앞을
Yeah, an
가로막고
incredibly annoying
귀찮게
compass that
하겠지만
keeps getting in my way, but they're also a
흔들리면서도
compass that,
가고자 하는 곳을
even
가리키는
as they
나침반을.
waver, points to where I want to go.
그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고
I want to
알아가는
go on an adventure
진정한
with
모험을.
that compass. A real adventure to explore and learn this world we live in.
하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던
The
피로
bloody path I
얼룩진
have
길
sailed
또한
in this voyage
나의
is also a path that I chartered.
난
I
그것들까지
accept that now and I'll carry that weight with me, all of it.
그게 내가
That's why I have
당신을
to
살려둬야
let you
하는
live.
이유이자
That's how
내가 찾은
I will
나만의
chart my
항해
own
방식이야.
path. Okay, so I did make the right choice here. Okay,
뭐
that's interesting. I didn't actually expect a decision in this game. Something they usually don't do. What? How the hell did I get a boat?
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아!
내가 가고
Now it just would allow you to target the heart.
무슨 짓을?
Oh, now no, it just wouldn't let you target Ahab. Oh. That's kind of. I do. I mean, I could get why continuity issues and all that, but so like issues with like as far as like the story goes, I could see that creating issues if they do that too much in this game, but still. That's kind of sad that we didn't get a choice there. If that's the case, well, at the very least, a little bit of a different dialogue between the characters would have been cool. Oh, what have you like the site? So like it would have been cool if they did like a like the outcome was the same, but the dialogue was a little bit different or something like that. That could have also been cool. Now Ahab as a hero so has nothing to live for now. Yeah, oh that's gotta be a fate worse than death for Ahab. Fitting. I like it. Look at it.
지금도 당신과 내가
Tell me that we're still one and the same.
왜?
What was that symbol? Are we going into another fight?
나를 때렸어야 해.
Oh no.
그 작사는 나를 켜줬어야 해. 어째서 내가?
You should have stabbed me. That harpoon should have pierced my heart. How? Why are you the ones who...
창백한
must find
고래를
the-
찾아야 해.
We must find the paladin. Look
눈을
alive,
지켰다.
man.
소리
Spring
질러라.
war. The paladin warrior is dead. I think your dimension is setting in, old woman. I think your dimension is setting in, grandma.
작살잡이 작살을 단단히
Yep.
묶어.
Yep.
저 타수는
Yep, that might be what's happening. Harpoon's tight. We just killed the whale. I think that might be what's happening. Yep. She is just. Yep, the dementia is fully set in. Harpoons, tighten the rope. Harpooners, tighten the ropes around your harpoon. Helmsmen, set course for the whale.
1등하게 사는 도틀표 노를 줘라. 세상 모든 악을 뽑아내는 그 창백한 고래가 있는 곳으로.
I know, I get why, but I mean, as far as like maybe just like when you a slightly different dialogue option, like if you chose to attack her, maybe like Dante stepped in or something like that. There's a little bit of extra dialogue. I just thought like a slight difference would have been cool, but the end result, like, when she still ends up attacking the heart. Like maybe it like triggers like a little extra thing with like the dialogue between Dante and her or something like that. I just thought that would have been a neat little touch. As opposed to just not letting you target it. Like something that's kind of a choice, but not really because it's just gonna end up attacking the heart anyway. That kind of deal. Full sail, my first big row, the paddle where from which all evils of the world spout. We sail. Navigators chart course. We set sail. We set sail. Ahab roars. She cries out for her food, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness.
나는 살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야.
I'll watch you live
당신은
because you
내
are the
방황의
proof
증거는
of my wandering years,
잡아먹히지 않고
so that I may
끝없이
endlessly
저항하기 위한 내
struggle
죄의
against the devouring seas, the testament of to my sins. My whale. No, you will not look. No, you will not look down on me. I am Captain Ahab. I. Oh, that's what. Okay, that's what the dialogue said. Okay, Okay, I was not aware of that. I didn't so much accidentally skip it, as by the time I saw it on screen, it disappeared. It didn't really give me, I didn't really see if it just disappeared before I could see it. Okay, I was not aware of that. I knew he said something, but I wasn't sure what. Okay. My mistake. Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture of the whale's heart. As though the crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus, the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
Boy, the whale's not letting us out. It's caving in on itself.
심장을 터뜨리면 나갈 수
So what she
있다는
said
것도.
about destroying the heart and escaping, of course, full of lies to the end. Shit. Okay, so he basically just did like what I was. So he basically just did like what I was saying would have been cool if like we chose to attack her heart. Maybe we got like a little dialogue, like sort of like a me and Sal thing like this before she attacked the heart. If we chose to attack Ahab, okay. So it's the same thing. Okay, so that's basically what happened when he popped up there. Okay. Of course, fool lies to the end.
거짓말은 아니지.
Well, it technically wasn't a lie. We will eventually end up outside the whale.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지
She didn't
않았고
say. She didn't say anything
뻔해.
about being outside the whale in one piece. I guess so. I should have seen this coming. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. The color was outside. Like still fight. He was still fighting the whale from the outside. Okay. That's probably what get me what this is. Okay. He's still out there. Okay. I forgot about him. I'm assuming that's who this is. Something dropped a large sturdy rope above us.
그게
You
중요한
dropped
게
that rope.
아니야.
Doesn't
빨리
matter.
올라가자.
Let's take it. Yeah, the Indigo Elder. I knew it was one of them. I just couldn't remember the exact color. Ishmael stared at the rope for a
뭐야?
moment. What are you just standing around there for? Let's go.
이 줄은
This rope.
뭔가
I have a feeling this rope won't snap.
끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
Oh yeah, that's right. She had a not so good experience inside of a whale. Okay. Okay, that's nuts. She probably had a slight PTSD moment. You should have killed me. I should have been the one to kill the pallet, to kill the whale. What about her?
어떡하지?
A lingering death. She's already done.
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠.
We'll let her watch this place We'll let her watch as this place crumbles around her. The captain must go down with the ship after all.
그 자리에 있어야죠.
We all grab onto the rope and climbed. Like Ismail said, the rope did not snap. We felt a cold breeze blowing in from the outside. We never... I swear to God, if I see Virgil smiling at me again, and he is actually the one out here, I am going to be very uncomfortable. That Blue Archive thing, that made me feel really uncomfortable seeing Virgil smile like that. I never want to see that again. We never once looked back at the abyss. That was the whale. Never. Hello, casual! After some time.
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며.
The Indigo Elder is a replacement purple color as Iori was presumed dead. I don't remember what exactly happened to Iori. She was after where I dropped off on Marina. I watched Luna play that game through the end though. I can't remember what happened to Iori. what the game? Hold up. Someone else. Why is it on top chat again? Stop defaulting to top chat. What is this game? Hold up. Someone else. Plagueis summarized it perfectly as an abridged version. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What's the game, Casual? Basically what the hell did I say? Basically 12 mentally ill, scarred people go on a citywide tour to get golden twigs. That more or less sums up this game. Is this Nike? Or Nike? Nike? Whatever the fan service gotcha is. No! As much as I kind of wish that this had some elements like that, no, Casual, it is not. Oh, who am I kidding? It does. It has fan service. No, this is not Nike. No, this is better than Nike. This is not FNAF either. Yet Plagueis summarized it perfectly in the abridged version of what this game is. There is too much to this for me to summarize quickly. Apparently the whale's hide's too thick and tough for most things to puncture.
어떻게 한 거야? 어?
So how'd you do it, Seem to mind Rhodia's persistence. What's the Indigo Island not seem to mind Rhodia's persistence? Also, I love Rhodia.
어떻게 한 거야? 어?
Oh, that's the. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. She's kind of, I don't know. That was kind of cute. I don't know why. Are you really questioning how he broke through the whale's skin? He threw that harpoon when we first encountered him with so much force, there was a shockwave. And you're questioning how he broke the skin of the whale? In color. How do you think he did it? Do not seem to mind Rhodia's persistence, somewhat rude questioning, he replied
그
patiently.
창백한 고래가
I do not know if it
가지를
is because of how the
삼키고부터
whale swallowed the golden
너희를
vow, or
삼켰기
because it
때문이지.
swallowed you and your friends.
내가 알던 놈의 행동과는 다르게
But its behaviors
내가
changed
맛이 가기
in
시작하다.
ways that I had never seen before. I presume that something had gone wrong with its brain.
그래서 내 타치로
So I
찔러 넣은
punctured a hole
것뿐이다.
with my anchor, that is all.
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군. 둘 다 당신의
I know it doesn't actually have a
소유물이야.
lot of fan service, but there is definitely some with people like Dawn and the little sister. No, Casual was just talking about Nike. I was just saying, no, as much as I wish this had fan service like that sometimes, no, it does not have that. Before you entered the whale, he tossed his... Yeah, but he also did this that was just when the attack started. I just assumed that he kept fighting it from the outside. You're eventually gonna start breaking through if you keep attacking, like, say, the same place over and over again. I just assumed it's something like that. Or the fact that we pierced its heart and we was able to break through it after that, because it just started crumbling. So I didn't really question how he did it. And also, he could throw that thing with some force, too. I pretend that this is one of the best video games if you said so. Is it one of the best video games? It's... I mean, it could be one of the best. This is a very kind of niche game. It's hard for me to say it is the best, but it's because it's kind of a niche game, but it's definitely a fun game with a lot of good storytelling. Though, if you want to play it casual, it is free. I would recommend at least looking up the lore of their previous games, though. Marina and Lobotomy Corp. You don't need to, but it's still good to understand what happened in the previous games. You don't need to play this, but those characters come back from them. And yeah, again, I know it has barely any fan service, but I was just poking a little bit. Because someone else was talking about Nike. God, I hate that game. Now, 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake. Now, 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hand.
이곳에 계속 남아 있을 건가? 쫓긴 노인.
Wait, what was the first calamity? Will you remain here, Indigo Elder?
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직
Why would
바다에는
I
세
leave? The
개의
sea
재앙이
still
남아 있으니
harbors 3 calamities.
저 나비.
Oh, that butterfly. A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
Oh, the all-impaling marlin whale. Okay. I completely forgot about that one. Okay. The butterfly looks similar to the one we saw at Lobotomy Court Branch.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로
It
보인다.
appears to be the exact same butterfly.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건너갈 수
I'm envious to
있다니.
be able to cross the lake so
부럽네요.
unbound, so freely like that. What do you think his deal was? Grim. He did help us at the end of the day, but
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠. 다시 돌아올 거라고 짐작되네요.
I like how the girls are all colorful. I like how the girls are all colorful and stuffs when it comes to their design, but the dudes are just gray. Well, their base design, yes. Fair point. They do have a little bit more of a dull design than the other characters, outside of Dante. But, a lot of their ID artwork has some pretty cool looking art. And yeah, they do have some beautiful art stuff, like with the sunset and stuff. The Indigo Elder is loosely based off of the book The Old Man and the Sea. I don't know that one. I don't know that book. He has certain expectations of us. I expect that he will return.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것
I don't
같아서
like being a pawn in some dodgy bloke's games.
왠지
I think he was
걸음
watching
떨어져서
us from a short
바라보고 있는 것 같았어요.
distance away, maybe a step away. Ishmael is gazing beyond the lake's horizon. She no longer casts her gaze into the waters. Ishmael?
바람의 방향을 보고 있었어요.
Oh, I was reading the
시간이
winds.
거의 다 되었다.
We're cutting it loose. We're cutting it close. I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction at any minute. Ishmael chuckled lightly. Then let's face it head on this time. Ready, Dante? I don't know how to sail.
아직도 모르겠어요. 아무리 배를 잘
Don't
무는
you
기술을
understand?
가지고
After all
있어봤자
that, it doesn't matter how good of a sailor you
제일
are.
중요한 건
What's important is
누군가
that someone is there to help
올바른
steer
방향을 알려주는
you
것이라는 것.
right.
그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서 당신이 알려주는 방향을 믿으면서 갈 거예요.
And as the first mate of the ship, I'll trust and follow your directions.
그러니까 지금은 당신이 내 선장이라는 뜻이죠.
So you're my captain for now.
언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를
My skiff will
당신과 림버스
go on
컴퍼니라는
an
큰 배에
adventure of its
묶어놓고
own one day.
따라가 볼 거예요.
But for now, I've tied that skiff to a bigger ship called Limbus Company and you.
이 항해의 끝에는 뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요.
Because I really want to find out what's waiting for me at the end of this voyage. Besides, you
이제
guys are
당신들
only
말고
friends I
친구도
have
없고요.
left. Oh. God, I love Ishmael. She, out of all the sinners, throughout this story in particular, out of all the sinners, she ended up becoming my favorite at this point. Outside of like simping for Roshu, she's actually kind of become like probably my favorite sinner. Not gameplay wise, but story and character wise. Besides, you guys are the only friends I have left. Ishmael.
하지만
I'll
선장의
trust your
결단과
decisions
명령을
and
믿는
orders,
동시에
Captain. But
나는
I'm
그
not going to
명령에
just
대해
accept them at face
끊임없이
value. I'll
의심하고
constantly question, try to understand them.
되새길 제 나침반이
So that when
당신의
I see my
나침반과 결국
compass no
맞지
longer
않게
aligns with
된다면
yours,
언제든 제 배를 타고
I can
떠날 수
take
있도록
my skiff and sail away.
두 번 다신 먹히지 않고 나를 잃지 않기 위해
So that I... Oh, my furnace is running, sorry. So that I won't let anything consume me again, so that I won't lose myself again. I can't believe it, this ginger actually has a soul! I can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. The waves are colossal as always. There is a little fear in my heart, yet I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초.
Waves incoming in
키를 잡아라,
15
물개.
seconds. Get the helm swap note.
1등 항해사
First mate Ishmael.
이스마엘.
선장도 아닌데 이래라 저래라 말이 많네요. 오티스 씨.
And also, I do kind of like Otis. It's just the fact that she could actually kind of help Dante as far as like commanding everybody too. She seems very skilled at that. You're not even the captain, Otis. Come on.
분위기 깨서 미안하지만
Sorry for intruding.
키는 카론이 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
But Sharon's got the helm. Hold on, everyone. That's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. The hell was that? Oh, that was him gripping that. Okay, that was her gripping. So I was like, what the hell was that noise? With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. The G for the G in Ginger stands for goat. Fair enough, she is. Fair enough, Casual. Fair enough. Determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest words the waves bring. Seriously, why do I try to stop making fun of my vocabulary, game? There's just so many words that come up day to day. I don't know how to say them. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이
The
좋네요.
wind feels nice.
새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기에는 딱이겠어요.
A perfect breeze to push us forward a new voyage.
아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야.
Voyage to
잠복,
ice
잠복.
cream splash splash. God, Sean, I also love the Jiver. No, seriously, okay, I've always loved like ghost ship stories, even though there's not too many like good like movies and stuff about them out there. I've always loved I've always loved like ghost ship stories and stuff like that. Stories about the sea. I love the ocean. But so this chapter in particular, especially on that one ghost ship we actually encountered in game, its music and everything. I loved it. I love the story of this one. I still struggle a lot with PM's mechanics because there's so many of them to wrap my mind around, and I struggle with them. I really do. I struggle with it, like I have that much to it. But aside from that, this I did love this Canto. Out of all of them, I did love this one. And also, Ishmael, for future reference, a lot of the problems we had in this adventure, you should have just talked to us. As opposed to saying we're not ready for it, you should have just talked to us. That could have saved so many problems. I'm also a little sad about getting to see Murder Ishii now, though. I like Murder Ishii. Basically, an old man goes. Oh, I read that. Season 7 will be Roshu's season. We are in season 5. It's edited like a few months to my estimates. Also, I mean, Arknights, I'm not a fan of overall. It's out of all the gotchas like Azure Lane, Fate, and Blue Archive, Arknights just, it's a bit off my radar. I don't dislike it, I just don't know much about it or anything about it. So, I was really hoping for a collab with one of them, but I really hope they do more collab stuff. And with how, like, I think I don't understand PM lore well enough to know for sure, but I'm pretty sure collabs and stuff like that will fit right in. Lore-wise, too. Without being odd and out of place. Roshu and search trading. Wait, and now after this pass on this interval time, 1 hour and 30 minutes into the stream. Oh yeah, is that an average time for this? Or am I just slow? I mean, it doesn't help I have ADD and I get distracted super easy. Roshu and Mersault training a seagull in preparation for future sea trips because Heathcliff suggested they train seagulls to pedal. Oh god, she's alive. Oh no, this is gonna be a mistake. Let her live, isn't it? Herman. My, what a mess. Is it still not in your sights? That cannot be. We must continue to search home every corner. Sorry that whale died. But you have completely. But you don't have to completely give him life, do you? What you've lost is but a single whale. Oh yeah, she may have been so obsessed with killing this whale, but what's to stop her from setting her sights on other big ones? There's more fish in the sea, in a literal sense in this case. You're here to point and jeer this captain. Wait, you're here to point and jeer at this Captain Ahab, have you? Captain, in this world of infinite possibilities, do you really think that there is but a single pallid whale? Yes, now that there's a spark in your eye, I think you're starting to understand each other. We'll help you kill that whale and make sure that you're the one who gets to do it this time. Well, she's gonna have to, if she's going up against us again, she's gonna have a serious upgrade after the ass beating she got this time. So that you may hurt punch every pound whale in every world. All I require from you is your determination and conviction. So that the more, so is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship? Thank you, Siri bot. Although I wish I could see what messages got deleted though. So you're more than so it's more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship. To make this voyage a good one. Let's make this voyage a good one. The gaslighting grandma has been gaslit into serving another hag. The amount of memes of her banging Ahab. Ugh. Ugh. Ahab is not the good kind of hag. Ugh. Otis is, not Ahab. Ugh. I don't ever want to think about that. What is this? Oh. Oh god, I saw Jelly play part of this. Oh, we are going to face off against Santa Claus. Oh boy. Oh boy. When you unlock, because I might try to grab you. Oh my god, wood. Wood. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. So when are you gonna be available? 2:13. That's actually not far off, and I might be able to. I can get these from a mirror dungeon, right? I can hold on. I can farm those from the mirror dungeon, right? I don't have a lot of time to like farm stuff off camera, so I've only ever really done those for like weekly stuff. For the battle pass, I can farm shards off a dungeon, right? Also, do I have level 50 unlocked yet? Do I have level 50 unlocked? Cancel. I want Manager Don. Oh yeah, Casual, just so there. Yeah, the art for like the base male character just does look a little dull at times. It's not. It's really not with like the IDs and stuff like that. I do have level 50 now, I think. Oh no, I have level 45. Oh, I have level 45. Oh. Oh, that is a lot, chat. I missed that. Hello, manager. Hey, Christmas company time. It unlocks when... Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, Ishmael is really good for bleed. Yes, manager. Hello, LCB, Gregor. You just unlocked 45. Oh, so when do I get 50? Oh, okay. Okay, I was just gonna use the tickets to quickly level her up. I was gonna use that level 50 ticket just to shoot her up to 50 once this was done and not use what I had, but never mind. Oh. I can only bring her up to 32. Shit. I want to use her, damn it. She's really good for bleed. I mean, this game is almost always giving me, like, exclusively either sync or bleed characters. So, depending on what passive she has, I might be able just to toss her right into here. If not, just to stare at her because she's eye candy. But yeah, I have a ton of bleed characters. It almost gives me a bleed character every freaking time. Or sync character. But mostly bleed. You also unlock the Railroad Manager. Railroad is a very, very resource-rich. You get 4 to 10 pools of various other rewards. Is the Railroad unlocked? I don't remember. Window. Oh, let's do this real quick. Do I have any more rewards, or did I get pretty much... Yeah, it looks like I pretty much got everything except for, like, up-ties and... Man, I don't have, not up-ties, banners and some resources. It looks like I got all the egos and stuff like that. Oh, nope, never mind, there's more. Where do I go to check that? Drive. Manager, you wish to borrow KK Ishmael? No thank you, LCB. No thank you. I try to avoid using using other people's IDs unless I have to. Okay, Mirror Dungeon. Oh, the Blue Things Railroad? Okay, yeah, it's chapter 6. Okay, I don't have that yet. What are you? Oh, I don't have this yet. I got clear 5.5. Okay, to 12. Okay. Damn it. I want to be able to use the Dawn. I don't... No, even if I dump all this and then use the thing to refill my bar a bit, I don't. I'm not. I mean, I'm willing to use lunacy here to for some of the story bits, and I'm gonna level up soon, so this is gonna fill up again anyway. But I'm trying to think if I actually do a little bit of farming now to get if I can get her up to level 40. Okay, that's the event. You can check. You can check if you want more boxes, though. You can open the event shop to get loot. There's a shop? Oh, reward exchange. Okay. There is not a lot I can get. How do I get you? How do I actually get you? Okay, so I get from Mirror Dungeon clears, main story stage, first time clears. What are you? Oh, wait, no, I can straight up get the IDs. Okay. Oh my god, Dawn is always cute. She's either pretty or cute in all her artworks. Okay, what are you? You're poise. Poise. No, I mostly stick with Poise because it's easiest for me to understand. Oh, Gregor. Not Gregor. Heathcliff ID I might actually use. Well, no, I really like the Blood Fiend ones. So what's your passive? Oh, okay, so he gets a buff from someone dying. Not a fan. It's nice to fall back on, but not a fan. Okay, I don't think I'll go for him either. Special banner. What are you? I might... Oh, ooh. Get the... Wait, get the... Why would I get this? I really don't need this. All that's gonna do for me is refill that bar, and that refills over time. It's more in my interest to use these just to get levels for Dawn. Or use it to get the extraction tickets. Using identities or egos related to the event will boost rewards from gotten from stages. So Kuro IDs and Blade Lineage IDs boost rewards. KK health is good. Oh, KK Heath is only good with KK Ishmael. It's faster, I guess. Get the XP tickets. Then forget about them. Okay, I'm gonna get the XP tickets. I want to level up Dawn. After that, I'll probably just get stuff like pulls, I guess, since I'm trying to I'm starting to save Lunacy for the Arknights event, and I wanna get all of the, since they're a true limited thing. Like, I did like 110 pull just to see if I could get the plan, but that's all I'm doing. So I think I'll get some of this just to boost not Ishmael. I think I'm saying Ishmael, I mean Dawn. I think I'll use these to get Dawn leveled up. I don't care for the banners. I like the banners I have. So once I get enough for that, I'll just start getting pulls. I have 140. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. I don't know how much that equates to. Not much. I might as well just dump what I have into that. Okay. If you borrow a unit that boosts rewards, it boosts it all the same. Okay, so I might use that. I might use that then. I might borrow characters then if I have anybody friended who has those. Though I can't say I'm too interested in most of the rewards. I click on every wrong thing. I can't say I'm too interested in most of the rewards. Like, the only thing here I really care for are the tickets in the pools. The IDs are okay, but I don't think I'd ever really use them. I'm more or less using the Blood Fiend ones. I don't think I have any of the Hero plan. I don't think I have any of their IDs. Can I? I can get 5. This is just doing this so I don't got grind off camera. 37. Frick! Okay, I can use this. I can use the one I've got to refill. And it uses so little lunacy, and I get a lot back from doing a mission. It's not too much of a concern. If I end up having to go through the next one with using a little bit of lunacy. And I'm going to level up soon anyway. And that'll just refill my thing, so that's not too much of a concern. No, Don, you get out of there. You're not ready yet. I mean, I guess you're about as ready as anybody else is. Oh, I didn't know he was oh, I didn't know he was, from I didn't know he was from them. Okay. Does he need to be fielded or just in my... Holy shit. Does he need to be fielded for it to count or just in the team? Like, does he need to be here? Does he need to be here on the battlefield for it to count or no? Okay, he just has to be in the team. He doesn't actually need to be fielded. Okay. Okay. I have no idea what she actually does. I just want her. I've been told she is really good when paired with the other blood fiends. What the hell? Okay, I actually need to read you. Hold up. You've got the blood feast. You're so I don't recognize. Yeah, I will. I honestly don't understand most of the stuff for these guys, but I just know they just do bullshit level of damage and they just seem to work despite me not understanding them. So, oh, this is new. I haven't seen them break up before. Let's see. Shall I impale? What the hell is this? What are you? Does not break a bond clash loss if it... Ah, okay. Just in team. Blood Fiends boost Dawn's everything. That Gregor's attack boost for Dawn. These IDs give a 40% bonus to each ID. You have VL Assault. VL Faust, KK Gregor, K-ish, Heath, and the rest. Okay, max bonus is 120. I'm talking about the event rewards. The blood fiends get roared up via bleed damage, taking over the battle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't really understand how they worked. I just know I was using them, and they were insane compared to everything else I had. So I just went with them. It started with me just sipping over Otis's red dress, and it just ended up devolving into this. I still don't fully understand it. I just know it works. It just works. And then there's an in-player who's just in here. He's thrown into the mix because he is stupid strong. Blood fiends. Ah, okay. Gregor always ends up getting messed up. It's either Gregor or Faust lately. It seems just to get messed up when I just speed through this. God, I'm liking Dawn. Yeah, I threw him in there because at one point when I first okay, Gregor, please stop orgasming, please. Yeah, he's just kind of there because of how strong he is. And I used to have a bunch of I kept pulling in-corp characters for a while, so he's just kind of there because I had a lot of in-corp and of how strong he is. Although he might be replaced soon, finally. I just need one more level! I just need one more level. Oh no, just craft one. I'm not too concerned. I do have one of these. I don't... And I'll probably end up getting, like, tired before ending straight before I burn through all of that. And I do have one of these if I need it. For doing the story. I do want to get her up to par with everybody else, though. Oh, I need 3. Oh, shit. Okay, so I am gonna have to use this.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I know, but I still want to get her level up a little bit more too. It's good enough, but eh. Have you checked the LCE event? Hey, no, I have not.
떼어내주지.
It's enough, but I still have a max of 45, so if she goes a little bit higher than that, that's fine. It's not gonna be a problem. I'm going to be using her a lot. Even if I get a little bit, even if it's good enough now, it's not gonna hurt if I get a little bit extra.
불길 속으로. Oh, the checkup thing. I think it's called, or something like that. Yeah, I saw that, but I think I gotta beat the newest Canto before I can access that. I will once I'm cleared through here. I'm focusing on Dawn. If I'm focusing on Dawn, I'll check once I get through here.
기원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져라.
불길 속으로. 영원히 잠들어라. 필은.
기원을 갖춘
Once I get these guys leveled up, I'm wondering what kind of team I should develop next. If it should be sync, because I got a lot of sync characters. And I've just got a lot of burn characters too. I'm wondering which one I should step next. Burn and Bleed work very similarly, so I might try to set up a sync team. I've got a decent amount of them going.
아니, 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘.
Okay, Sinners, Dawn, Dawn. Oh no, I still need to level up a bunch of people's IDs too. Okay, wow, that only went up one level. Wow. Okay, other event, where is it? Oh, I have 100 of them, okay. 8 days left. I might it's 20 for these? What do we got here? What do we got here? Okay, we got a banner, an no. Oh no, you're an ID. What do you do, Rupture? Meh, I don't really have a good team for Rupture yet. Oh, that's fine. I'm probably gonna go for pulls. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, I did not know that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll use these for pulls. I got her leveled. That's fine. She's at a decent level now. See, these things, if I pull for them, I pull for them. If I pull and I get these, which I get them, but I don't really go out of my way for these, so these aren't a big deal for me. Cancelled, no. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna get pulls. I think I'm just gonna go for the pulls. Now let's... Well, no, Okay, I'm gonna save these two. I'm assuming when the Arc Knights event comes around, I can still use these to pull as well. So I'm gonna save those two. I'm just gonna start stockpiling. I've got a good team going. I don't need to pull. Now let's see. I can't remember. How do I check? How do I equip my friends thing? I can't remember how. What was that noise, dog? You okay? You can access... If you grind out the event currency, you can get up to 40 pulls in this event. Go to... You can only equip your... Okay, when I enter a battle. Okay. I still want to... Okay, I still gotta check to see if I have any that I didn't realize I got for that... For the clan. No, I think he is the only one. Wait, oh, no, I have one for... Oh, I'm using Gregor, though. You know, okay, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. If I need him, I can grab him. It's not a big deal. He's not leveled. Let's see. It's usually 5, so I got you, Otis. It's still a pretty decent thing. I can still throw in my little pocket nuke and Faust. Not ideal. I would like to have Gregor, but okay, no, he's got... I want that in there for the event. Okay, I didn't realize I had him. I don't remember getting him either. Okay, no, he's the only one of the Kuro clan I've got. Outside these two. They're the only ones I got. Okay. Blade lineage. Oh, I have Blade lineage Otis? Oh, I did not notice that. Oof. This is really taken out from my team, though. Oh, let's see. Okay, I've got... let me figure out who I've got that I can use. Okay, I can... Okay, so if I lose Otis... Bring him... Hold the hell on. Oh, I thought she had bunny ears. Oh. Oh, I did not realize I had Blade lineage Otis. That's why I wasn't really looking for Blade lineage. I did not know I actually had any. Did I miss any? Okay, let's see. This is taking... Doing this like this for the event is taking a chunk out of my team. Okay, I've got you two. I've got you two, and then he's still a decent level. He's not gonna do too well, but he's still a decent level. It's not like I'm going to be going into any bosses more than likely anytime soon, and I can just swap them out if I need to. This shouldn't be a problem for Aso. I love her artwork. But this shouldn't be a problem. That should not be a problem. Oh, do I have BL Yisang and BL Faust? I do not. I do not. Yeah, I had to check to be sure. I do not know. And if I borrow them, okay. I have to remember to check to borrow them. Okay. If anybody has them, I'm friends with. I think I've got a fair. I would imagine at least some of the people in my friends have at least one that I don't have. It's bound to. It's more than likely gonna be the case. Hell is this? Will you enter a notable change? I need a bite of my food. Hungry. I apologize, food was required. If I'm friended, you'll have 100% of these units. I currently have all... Oh, I think I friended you. I think when I first started playing, you you posted your ID in chat or something like that, or you friended me and I friended you. I can't remember. I think you are friended. I'll check once I'm out of here. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room with not a concern in my mind. Maybe it's because of a heavy burden had been lifted from my heart. I told the sinners that we should take the day off or so in our respective rooms. After what happened, we deserve a good rest. Whoa, we know Don's not resting for sure. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Yisang from his seasickness, at least for a day. I don't think the sinners' rooms sway with the waves. We're still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it'd be a good idea to have a day like this where we could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. And what do you know? Like me, John tearing siren of the Mephistopheles that always finds the worst time to go off, for example. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling this is something that was going to happen. I'm not even upset at this point. So it better be worth getting off our bums for.
어차피 방 안에서 할 것도 없지 않았는가? 히스클리프 군도 틀어박혀 있기만 해선 재미없을 터.
I'm a level 108 manager using Salt Eagle as an image. Okay, I'll look for that level, but I don't recognize that, I don't recognize that particular name, but I'll look for the level. There was not to do in our respective chambers anyway. Heathcliff, I imaged at the time spent alone in thy room must have been quite dreary indeed.
나도 사색이란 걸 즐기는 사람이라고.
I can become okay, man, from time to time, alright?
그랬는가?
For truth?
시계를
Oi,
가리고
clockhead.
당분간 누구 살릴 일도
Clock
없는데
turning coming
오늘
right up.
하루만 1인분 돌려라.
This will be the
괜찮지?
last one in a while, so just take one for the team, alright? Heathcliff, please don't bash Don's head in, please. Aren't you going to ask for Virgil for permission to...
열받네.
Ah. Heathcliff, please don't. I don't want to feel the pain of reviving her from the dead. Oh, that, okay. I'd spot that one then, even if I don't recognize its name.
잘 되었군요, 히스클리프.
I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff. Good news,
이번에는
Heathcliff.
쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것 같습니다.
This, well, okay, alarm seems to be something we can make use of. Then,
네. 거울
indeed, a
단전
notable
쪽에서
change has occurred
문의
in the
변화가 유의미하게 일어난 것
one of the
같습니다.
mirror dungeon doors.
단테,
Not
제안해
the
주신
short
휴식을.
downtime you suggested. Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was going to happen anyway.
그렇군요.
Then
그럼
I see. Then let's
변화가 감지된
investigate
곳으로 이동하도록 하겠습니다.
the area where. Okay, the volatility was detected. There was something odd about the way Faust and Virgil were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started to get to work.
또 막혀있던 곳에 새로운 문이 생겼군.
Another locked door has opened. The keep-out tapes have disappeared.
이번엔 문이 좀 푸르스름하네요.
Oh, this is literally what I am seeing in the bus's menu, isn't it? That door is literally copy-pasted. Oh. That's a cool little detail. It looks a bit bluish this time, doesn't it?
원래 있던 문들은 어디 갔죠? 이런 색은 아니었던 것 같은데.
Where'd the other doors go? I don't think they were blue like this. The door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like every new mirror dungeon door will have a different design. And disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think. Oh, this is literally
단말에서
just the
넘어온 정보에
dungeon thing.
따르면
Okay.
이번
This is
뒷문의
literally the
변화로
event thing I
발생한
looked
신규
at.
공간을 호수의 거울로 호칭하기로 정한 것 같군요.
Ishmael's eyebrow
저번에
twitched.
이상 씨 때도 그렇고
This is exactly what happened after we wrapped up Yiseng's
무작위로
business.
이런 새로운 공간이 만들어진다고 하기에는 굉장히 수감자 친화적인
Seems too
변화네요.
convenient to call it a
Host
coincidence,
씨.
does it? It's like these areas are tailor-made for each
메피스토
center.
팰리스의 엔진은 황금가지가 수복될 때마다
It's
감응하도록 설계되어
designed to
있습니다.
change and adapt to every time a golden bout is retrieved.
버스의 뒷문 역시
And the,
엔진의 힘을
and the
통해
back
만들어진
door is
것.
also a product of the engine.
황금가지와 직접적인 연관이 있었던 수감자들을 사건에
It
영향을
would
받는
not be a
것도
reach to theorize that
우리는
the
아니겠죠.
incidences of each center would affect the engine in which in turn influences the contents of the back
그
door.
말은 앞으로 다른
In other
황금
words,
가지를
it's
회수할
pretty much
때마다
a guarantee that
새로운
with
공간이
each one
만들어지는
bow
건 확정적이라는 뜻이겠네요.
retrieval, we'll get a new zone from now
확률은
on.
높습니다.
Quite likely, yes.
그렇군요. 네, 설명해줘서 고맙네요.
Oh, it looks like the same door as what we I saw that time. I guess not. Okay. Thanks for the explanation. Ishmael Williams is sharp and boldly question all the things suspicious did not change at all, but or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. After the events of the Great Lake, maybe she's starting to take care not to be as blunt in towards her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary anyway.
잠시.
That's good, I'm relieved.
문제가 하나
Wait.
더 있다.
That raises another question.
황금 가지는 분명 회수 후 LCCA를 통해
Okay,
본사로
I hate that
이송된다고
nervous
들었다.
twitch in my finger. It's
이
like
자리에
sometimes I like
존재하지도
click
않는
twice
것이
when I only try to click
그런
once, like a
영향을
little
끼칠 수
twitch.
있는 건가?
Do ask. Okay. That causes me to skip things sometimes. Like if I go to push my mouse, sometimes my finger like twitches and I hit the button twice. Are the golden boughs not immediately shipped to the headquarters by the after team as soon as we retrieve them? How can they affect the engine if they're not
그
here?
질문에 대답하기 위해서는 조금 긴 시간을 필요로 할 것 같네요.
The answer to that question requires a rather lengthy explanation. Okay, that's I might just click too fast. I care not. Well then. Wait, Otis, how about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? Yeah, we better get to some place that's not constantly swaggy seats. Really not having a good time out here.
짧지 않은 휴식을 갖는다 하여
I did not take my
약을
medicine
먹지
for I
않았어.
assumed we would be having a brief respite. I beg your forgiveness.
결론만 듣지.
Here's your summary then.
요약하자면
So
황금
once we go back
가지는
to retrieve the
수복
Limbus
후
company
본사에
headquarters
이송되어 특정 절차를 거쳐 조율을 하게 됩니다.
goes through a certain tuning
조율
process.
과정이 마무리되면 메피스토펠레스의
The
엔진과
Sophocles engine and the
황금
Golden
가지가
Bow's
내보내는
wavelengths
파장이
will
맞물려
overlap, causing a
공명을
resonance
일으키게
effect,
되죠. 관리자의 머리에 있는
which
황금
is a
가지와도 함께
process that involves resonating with the Golden Bow in your head as well, manager. That's how it works?
그 과정이 관리자님께 해를 끼치지는 않는
Does the
건가?
process not harm the executive
네.
manager? No, as
보셔오셨다시피
you have witnessed yourself.
일단 회수하면
So
반응하는
once it
건가?
is
알았다.
retrieved, the Golden Bow continues to affect those resonated with. It resonated with. I see.
저기 이제 지루하게 설명 듣는 시간이
Guys, are you done
끝난가요?
with the boring lectures?
빨리 강의는
Enough
끝내라고.
with the lecture. Sinclair, thank you once again for translating everything she says, because I can't figure it out for myself. Faust, this dungeon, we have to enter it now, don't we? I feel like I was going back to my promise after telling everyone that we could relax. I didn't like this one bit. But I think I already knew that Faust was going to say.
파우스트는 가능한 빠르게
Faust
새로운
will
공간을
new zone
탐색할
as soon
것을
as we are able.
권장해드리고 싶습니다. 데우스에서 육지로 돌아갈 때까지의 시간이 남았고
Mephistopheles are significant distance from the
특별히 해야 할
shore,
일도 없는
and there are
상황에서
not many activities to do
거울
before
던전에서의
reaching our
자원
next
확보와
destination.
상정이 적절한
This will
활동이
be an
될 테니
appropriate exercise for us during this empty period.
관리자님, 말씀하신 것을 반복하는 일이
Executive manager,
마음에
I understand
들지는
that you may
않으실
feel
수
uncomfortable
있겠지만
going against your earlier orders.
저희의 남은 여정을
But
고려해
consider the
보았을
fact
때
that this
이 새로운 공간에서
journey will
얻을 수
continue
있는
for quite some
자원과
time.
전투
I
경험,
believe that the
게을리하기
resources and
어려운
combat
것들이라고
experience that we
사료됩니다.
can gain from this new area will be quite considerable. Okay, I nodded affirmatively. The sinners each began grumbling. It heard their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeons once again. Oh, I forgot that NB changed during Canto 4, so The grinding mirror dungeons and being tired of it is canon. I mean, I kind of figured it was. Like, PM has always, for all their games, had a kind of a way to tie in, like, the grinding mechanics to the actual story. That does not surprise me. Oh no, I got confused. Okay. I saw the blue here. For some reason, my brain just flipped that and just somehow made it look like a door in my mind. I don't know why, but okay, no. That's why I thought it looked similar. Okay. Now, let's see. Are you friended? Oh, God. It's been a while since I played. I'm trying to remember. I am trying to remember. How do I check my friends?
취미라는 걸
Oh no! I did not mean to click that.
대화의 수준 차이를 다르게 적용할지 생각 중이에요. 취미라는
No, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. How do I revert? Mistakes were made.
일단 불러놓고 할 말을 생각하시는 유형이라면.
Oh, okay. I just click it again. Bottom. Next. Okay, bottom. I got it. I spent a while setting that up. Okay, bottom left of the banner icon next to the... okay, there we go. Okay, yep, there you are. Okay, yeah, we're friended. Okay. Yeah, I was pretty certain you were one of the first. No, for this event, just so I get more stuff for it, I try to avoid using borrowed IDs. But I will do it if I find my team's a little lacking. Just in this one case. Yeah, I will click every wrong button before I get the right one, goddammit. Wait, hard mode? How long have I had that for? Hard mode? Okay, that I don't see it. Okay. Okay, to the events that got reruns. Okay. As our voyage to the Great Lakes extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows very smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but...
뭐 재미있는...
Guys, anybody got any fun?
있는 일 따윈 없다.
Stories to tell? No.
30번째 똑같은 말을 하는
For
것도
the
제조고.
13th
혹시
time,
말을 한 뒤에 곧바로
I suppose
까먹기라도
repeating
하는
the
거라면
exact same phrase that many times is a talent, if you could even call it that. If you're having trouble recalling what you said moments ago, I mean, if you're bored, do some push-ups or something.
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두보에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
She has repeated that phrase 28 times to be precise. At 30, I was planning to verify if she had suffered any damage to her region. I'm assuming that's a fancy way of saying brain damage.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어.
3 weeks ago is the end of the Christmas run. Ah, okay. I have never seen that pop up before. Okay. I want to, do you get any bonuses for it, or is this just like a challenge mode? I get it. Just that boarded K. Just that bored K.
할 게 없으니까 이러지.
There's nothing to do anymore. I'm tired of playing the same game of back game on again and again. The what?
잘 됐네. 그러면
I got a job for you then. How about you start feeding the seagull
너희들이 다 질려서 내가 도맡아오고 있잖아.
on time for once? Somehow it became my responsibility after all you got tired of taking care of it.
어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼
Yeah, we're
거면서
going to have
왜
to
그렇게
let the
정을 붙인
seagull go
거예요?
once we're out of the Great Lake anyway. Why'd you even let yourself get attached to it? Just
피곤하잖아.
look at her. The way she looks at
눈빛이
you.
좀
Those woeful eyes. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the seagull that's in the thumbnail? That was in that one artwork. Did it follow us this whole time? Only recently did a rerun starting happening. Hard mode, same stages. A bit harder. They get some lunacy and the interval gets voiced. Okay. I mean, it's voiced now. Oh yeah, wait, this is a rerun. Oh, that okay. I was gonna say it's voiced already. I for some reason I was thinking no, I had to be in hard mode for it to be voiced. Never mind. I actually hadn't even noticed.
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
What your average seagull's eyes? It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering I'm an amnesiac. So all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeon wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be one of the least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious.
저기
Boy,
베르길리우스.
Virgil. Oh no. Why do I get the feeling this is gonna be bad for her health? Oh no. Damn it, Heathcliff! Frost's silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was an inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Heathcliff, have you gotten safe? Did you finally snap? I think he might be the worst affected.
연담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 심실증 그런 거야?
This didn't have voices before the rewind. 1 year ago, no voices. Okay. This must be the side effect of the constellations. Maybe we can call this sense of self-preservation loss syndrome or something like that.
좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도
Shut your
아니고
traps. I
그때까지
ain't
사라진
mad.
것도
My sense of
아니니까.
self-preservation is just fine.
제법이군. 이 기행을 지나오면서
I really find
지금 이
myself surprised
순간만큼 놀라운 일은
this
드물어
series of
한다.
misadventures so far, but this one is a rare. This is one of those rare occasions.
말해. 왜 나를 불렀지?
What is your business?
그 다음으로 가는 건
Is
T사
our next station?
맞지?
Our next destination is T Corp, isn't it?
내가 굳이 대답해야 하나?
Do you really need me to answer that question?
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
You know what I'm talking about.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다.
Patience,
이놈이나
though, that seems
저놈이나
to be a
그걸 잘 못하는 것
virtue that
같지만
most of you lack.
흐름대로라면
Even if
네
everything goes according
약속에
to the
늦는
flow,
일은 결코
you'll
없을
make
테니.
it to your appointment on time. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must really be anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgil first. And after all that...
아니, 약속보다 중요한 게
That's not... What else could possibly be more important than the appointment... Wait. Heathcliff turned around and to face
야,
us.
너네들 중에
Boy, any of you
혹시 뭐 T사랑
got
관련된
any
너
history with T
손 좀
Corp?
들어봐.
Show your hands now. Is this a dating sim? No, Nebel, it's not a dating sim. You asked that last time. It is not a dating sim. Well, I would not mind that for a couple of the sitters. No, it is not a dating sim.
손 들었어.
God, that would be a
알다시피
funny
과거에
meme, like
T사에 잠시 살았던 적은
mini-game
있지만
story, though. That would be a funny, like, meme sort of, like, fan-made game or something like that. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny to play something like that, though. I could vaguely image that. That would be amusing. In a similar fashion to what that Blue Archive crossover joke was. Just a goofy mess. That would be amusing. I have, in a way, resided in that place
아니,
once.
당신은 지나왔잖아.
Right, but we already did you, didn't we?
그럼 역시 곧 있으면.
Then yeah, soon it'll be.
하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가.
But we're still in the middle of this mad lake.
시계 대가리. 지금이
Oi, Clockhead, what's
며칠이더라?
today's date? How would I know?
뭐?
Huh?
시계
Can't you
달고
tell
있는데
the
왜
date?
날짜를 몰라?
You've got a clock on your head. Huh? It's not that kind of clock, Heathcliff. Well, clocks and calendars are completely different things. Plus, he doesn't exactly tell the time. It's just stuck there. And it occasionally ticks in a random it ticks upwards. Occasionally. It's not a regular clock, Heathcliff.
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써
Alright,
30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것
That was your
같으니까.
13th side today. Keep doing that and we just might puff our boat to
말해요,
pieces.
히스클리프.
Tell us,
그쪽에 차례가 온
Heathcliff.
거죠?
Your turn's coming up, isn't it?
무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
And whatever it is that awaits you there, you're going to have to prepare yourself for it.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
Yeah, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore. After some time.
그러니까 요약
Right, so
아무래도
to
이스마엘
summarize,
다음은
Heathcliff started to
히스클리프
feel
차례인 것
like his
같고
turn's coming up. Now Ishmael's had her time in the Wrangler.
그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번
He's got a good
연담
reason to
때
believe that because
베르길리우스에게
Virgil
전달받았고
handed him something in their last consultation that affirmed his suspicions.
그 물건에 의하면 T사에
According
갈
to
때
that something,
멋지게 차려입을 옷이나
Needs
꾸미는
some
작업이
fancy
필요한데
clothes and whatnot. to refine his looks before we get the T-Corp.
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지
But
모르겠다는
since we're
거군요.
still so far escaping the lake, you're starting to feel restless? Is that right?
그래, 그러니까.
Right on, so.
근데 아니 그건 뭐
Yes, so
육지에
there's not
내리거나
much
해야
we can
해결할
do
수 있는 일
about that
아닌가?
before we hit the solid ground, is there?
아유, 뭘 그런 걸
Ah,
가지고
come on,
어렵다고
Heath, that's
있어.
it.
헬스,
Don't you worry, I
육지에만
can
내리면
definitely
그런 건
help
내가
you
도와줄
with
테니까
that as
걱정하지
soon as we
말라고.
find the land, okay?
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
The April Fool's cutscene that caused Snake to be scarred for life from Virgil's smile. Drip Cliff must become... Oh, God. I can't image him in a proper suit, though. Or fancy clothing. I just can't. Yes, that smile that he gave was the most unsettling thing P-Him has ever unearthed from their effed up heads. They have some pretty freaky and disturbing designs in their stuff. That one in particular was something unnerving, and I never want to see it again. Yes, we need him. We need Dripcliff. We need that. We need that. I want to see how that will look because I cannot image it. We don't even know how far from land we are.
수감자들의 예정된 업무
Dante,
시간에
we have reached the
도달했습니다.
end of the scheduled work period for the sinners. Oh yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflect to set my usual routine piece as a light alarm play. Man, this wasn't even a big deal then.
피가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
I was hoping to see the act of dramatic bloodshed for once.
뭐 대드는 게
Well, at
아니었다는
least
건
he wasn't trying
다행이네요.
to stir up trouble for once. The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned, and stretched. One by one, disappeared into the back door.
시계 대가리에
Oi, Clockhead, didn't...
아니라 눈치도
Why does
없었던
Clockhead feel like a slur? Didn't they knock your wits off a lot? Didn't they? Wait, didn't know they knocked your wits off along with your head. Sorry? But Gregory isn't completely wrong, is he?
말이라도 좀. 아,
Can't you even mince words at this point? Gregory and Charn walked into the back room, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to the crestfallen, next to the severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Don? There was another. So Heathcliff,
너는 왜 여기 남아 있냐?
what are you
가서
doing out
T사에서만
here,
만날
girl?
수
Run
있다는 해결사
along,
나으리들에
go.
대해 떠들러 가야지.
You gosh about high and mighty fixers of T-Corp or something. You gosh about the high and mighty fixers of T-Corp or something.
그런 거야. 나중에 해도
I should have plenty of time for that later. Yet thou shalt
보이는 것이 좋을
do
거요.
well to treat. Thou shalt do well to treat me well, Sir Heathcliff.
이게 뭐라고?
What you little. Hold.
이야기가 안
Allow
끝났어.
me to finish. Manager Esquire, Sir Heathcliff.
조용히
Come hither. Hush, hush. Dawn wore a confident smile. She slowly gingerly walked over to words over to presently and temporarily vacant Charn's seat. Why can't I words?
본인에게 기가 막힐 수가 있다네.
And whisper ever so slightly, was. Was through I have devised a splendid plan for thee. Oh no. Don't say any fancy things. I already read it. Okay. When do I get the murder stuff? There's been so much dialogue, and I get twitchy at peaceful times. Hey, it's free lunacy.
그래서 기가 막힌
So
수라는 건
what's this
뭐냐?
splendid plan of yours? I don't think there were words in this world. Sorry. I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe the look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expressions for Dawn and her plans, but there was this sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Dawn might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Dawn. However, she began excitedly to describe her plan. Thou, Sir Heathcliff, ever hear a tale of an ancient and legendary fixer Deviat Association, the Red Sack.
붉은 뭐
The red
베르길리우스
what?
같은
Like
그런 거냐?
Virgil?
붉은 주머니는
It says the
소수인
legendary Red Sack
사슴들과
carried
함께
out his
곳곳을 누비며
deliveries no matter how
어떠한 컴컴이 있는
terrible the
곳이더라도
terrain or
반드시
how
배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네.
arduous the journey to all corners of the city. And with him was the sidekick Reindeer Man. Okay, so yeah, he is literally just this universe's version of Santa Claus. Oh boy.
특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고
How is
도시의
this
착한
gonna go
아이들에게
wrong?
선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지.
Deviat in Russian for 9 and is Russian for 9 and is the delivery fixers Uber Eats / Amazon. Oh god. I'm still processing the fact that because I don't know much about this particular story, what's gonna happen. I just know we're gonna end up facing Santa Claus, and I can't get my head off of that we are going to fight the fat man in red. I'm assuming. Okay, this magnificent hath this his magnificent. Why can't I words? I can read that word just fine, but my mouth ain't making sound right. Hath given away gifts for children. I'm sleepy, okay? Gifts for children of the city that he deemed to be kind.
해결사
Tis what
잡지에서
common
매년
knowledge
겨울에
that he
표지로
doth here.
등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Okay, on the front cover of Fixer's Monthly every winter. This is a Fixer's Monthly? Don S. sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know about this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
What makes you think I've ever read rags like that? You think Heathcliff can read?
그대는 들어보았겠지?
I have my doubts. Feed to thee, rags, thou sayest, Manager Esquire, surely thou hast heard of this magnificent publication. He has no memories. He doesn't know anything about what he's seen so far. Dawn. I knock on the ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가?
So none of you has subscribed to it, then my words fell on deaf ears.
자네들에게 열심히 홍보했고.
Don, don't cry. In Dante's defense, he has no memories in any. Heathcliff's defense, he's kind of a little slow sometimes. You don't need to cry, Don. So none of these has subscribed to it. Then anyway, what matters to thee, Sir Heathcliff, is that thou endeavor to make thyself more presentable than anyone else for this occasion, is it not?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네.
Finally, getting to the point, go on.
본인은 아주 잘 알고
Very
있네.
good, sir. A costume
꽃단장을
most
참고할
befitting
최고의
the
롤
occasion
모델이
would be
붉은 주머니와
those
조수
of the red
사슴맨의
sack and
복장이란
his
걸.
sidekick reindeer man.
느낌 싸한데.
This isn't going to end well,
그
is it?
석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
What, like those ridiculous fixtures whatever?
전혀 괴상하지 않네.
Tis not ridiculous. We now has
해결사 코스프레를
not
해주지도
even
않았으면서
designed
어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가?
Deign
제대로
to
입어보지도 않고
indulge
그런 말을 하면
my
안
only
되는
wish
것이란
that we
말이네.
would cosplay fixers together. Thou hasn't even given it a chance. Indeed, speak not on a matter thou knowest not about.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데.
With all that talk
해결사 어쩌고는
of a
헛소리냐?
splendid plan, I thought we were actually going somewhere, but it all comes around to that fixer nonsense again, eh?
지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
Don't even have the energy to beat sense into you. I'll get to it later. 5 honest hits to the noggin should do it. Please stop attacking Don and other fixers, please. That hurts Dante. Just let all that anger bundle up inside until we see some poor living sap that tries to kill us, and I'm sure it will happen soon, and just unleash all of it onto him at once. Don't beat up the fixers, please. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face had begun to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
Why wouldn't there be a Fixers Monthly? Remember Siegfried? The person who vlogged himself beating you up in the beginning of Canto 3? I remember that vividly, yes. And then Don just going full, like, simp mode. If I remember correctly. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, really, all that much, I guess, yeah. Thinking about it. Okay, share thine thoughts of the fixtures that we had laid our eyes on thus far. What?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가?
Embarrassing were they, remember?
멋지고
Were they not
정돈된 차림이
fancy and
아니었는가? 눈과
impeccably
마음을
dressed,
열고
close?
단호하게 말해보시게.
Not thy eyes and heart speak.
K사에서 봤던 그
Absolutely
쫄쫄이는
embarrassing
다시
suggest
생각해도
that
웃긴데?
spandex bloke from K Corp looked like he leaped right out of a circus.
아니! 지금 브리티시는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있잖소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing. You picked the wrong sitter, dude. Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing. I say that his outfit was rather dashing. Wouldn't thou agree? Allow me to regate thee with information concerning the materials of its fabric, so that thy understanding. Excuse me.
실례했소. 에이? 돌아오시오,
Hither, Sir Heathcliff.
아직 말이 안 끝났단
I am yet unfinished.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게
Why is this girl so hyper today? What do you mean today? She is always hyper. Either she is completely exhausted, which is a very rare occurrence, or she's cranked up to a 10. There seems to be no in between.
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은
Well,
스페셜한
Wood
분도
Siegfried
있지만
is a
대부분의
special
해결사는
outlier,
멋있게
babe.
차려입고
Pass.
무엇보다 고귀하지
But does
않았는가?
thou not agree that most fixtures are all rather well dressed? Upon their sleeves.
보기? 그건 잘 모르겠고
Upon their what?
그럴싸한 옷을 입고
I don't
있는
know about
사람도
that, but I
있었던 것
suppose they
같기도.
were quite posh.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘
They
따라와주기만
follow thee,
한다면 그들의 멋있는
And thou
복장을
shalt
그대로 채워낼
be
수
thyself dressed as impeccably as impressively as the fixtures are.
그런가? 에이,
Is
젠장.
that right?
반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에 대해 뭘
Side,
알아야지.
no shite about all this clothes and making myself look
그래서
fancy.
그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데?
Right.
솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이
So
말한
let's
대로
say I go
육지에
along
가기
with
전에
our
뭘
plan.
구하기도 어렵잖아.
Where are we going to get these clothes? Honestly, everyone was right. Where are we even going to pick up the clothes in the middle of the lake?
본인이 다 그것까지
I
생각하여
have
말하는
thought of that as
것이네.
well.
이 버스
Recall
안에
the events of
경보가
yesterday,
울렸던
the
것을 기억하는
sirens
거?
that echoed across the bus. Dost thou remember? Now I think about it, there was a siren yesterday that went off not long before I announced the close of business for that day. But Faust said that the back door really wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네.
Yeah, I
도대체
was
파우스트는
curious.
무엇을
How
보고 그렇게
about
판단하는지.
how
그래서
indeed does
다들
Faust
뒷문으로
determine
들어가려 소란스러울 때
which validity is useful and which is not. Thus, as we were crowded by the back door, preoccupied with returning to their respective quarters,
조심스럽고도
I have secretly and
이몸 홀로
stealthily
앞으로
availed
나아가
myself
그
the chance to
화면을
take a glance at the
들여다보고
screen.
말았지.
So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한 기호들을
Do you know
네가
how to read
알아먹을
those
수 있다고?
complex symbols?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는
Nay, I
생각을 갖고
myself had little
들여다본
hope of
것은
recognizing them yet.
아니었다만
When I looked into them,
거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군.
amongst the symbols on that device were a pair of rather particular symbols that I could very easily tell apart from the others. A Santa Claus hat, and this is the one that stands out amongst all of them for me.
바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의
For
상징
their
그리고
symbols of the red
멋들어진 옷을
satin
의미하는
reindeer
문양이
man.
있었던 게지.
Next to them was a symbol indicating posh outfits. Okay, I see the outfit right there.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
If vloggers exist and magazines exist at least, and maybe some equivalent to Hollywood. I mean, it really doesn't surprise me now that I think about it, yeah. No, it can't be that simple. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agree with Heathcliff, however, Dawn remained enthusiastic as ever, though she was already expecting him to say
알고
that.
있는가?
Dost thou know?
뒷문 안에 있는 무수한
Every so
문들에는
often, certain symbols
문양이
appear
종종
on the
나타난다는
numerous
것을.
doors past the back door.
뭐?
Huh?
쉬러 갈 때마다 지나칠 때마다
Every respite,
생각날
every
때마다
passing glance,
본인은 그걸
I made
유심히
sure to
지켜보았지.
watch them carefully.
그리고 바로 어제 그
Wow,
화면에
okay,
나타났던
Don's
문양과
actually
완전히
surprisingly
같은 것이
observant.
있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
And 'twas yesterday when, in that corridor, I spied myself the exact door with the same symbols that I witnessed on the screen. Don, you did.
미안하네, 관리자나리.
It's my nature as an
본인에게
adventurer,
잘못이
Manager
있다면
Esquire, mine
이
inability to quell
끓어오르는
the
모험
burning,
기질을 죽이지 못한
adventurous
것이겠지.
spirit. I prostrate before thee.
하지만
I know that I have taken the steadiest of peaks. Mary 'twas not
아주
for
살짝만 열고
hearted.
내부를 관찰했을 때
I had only taken a small peek.
본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면
And if I were to regale that was what I witnessed from within, all my deductions and predictions have been proven
정상
true.
참작을
Could thee
부탁할
find
수
within
있지 않겠는가?
thy compassion to spare mine soul?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
Why the hell did I say it like that? You absolute muppet. Why in the bloody hell do you keep doing what everyone else tells you not to? Right, Heathcliff, I don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to do. Yeah, Heathcliff, yeah. I appreciate the help, Heathcliff, but you're really not the person to ridicule someone for that. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all the warnings and went to the restricted areas past the corner that we were allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
우리 셋으로
Nay,
족하지 않겠는가?
the three of us will be
딱
more than
적당하다네.
sufficient to handle this
모든
task.
이야기는
All
항상
tales
셋에서
begin with a
시작하지.
party of three indeed. You're just scared of the consolation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지
I have
모르겠군.
no clue as to what thou mayest be referring to. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it was too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms and rest up for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어.
Manager Esquire, that zone indeed, it appeared to be a place most peaceful to mine eyes.
우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
Tis a simple task, is it not? All that we seek to do is to enter there and avail ourselves a few sets of clothes for Heathcliff. Given what we saw last time we were in there, I really don't think that's worth a few clothes, Dawn. It was obvious that Dawn wasn't helping Heathcliff out of pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure. Maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixture she so admired. But if we find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control like it did when I let a sinner's anxiety stew. And oh yeah, that might, thinking about it, though it doesn't seem like he would be as much of an issue as Ishmael was in that regard, but yeah, I still think this is a good idea just for us three to go in there. I really think that is a bad idea. If it's just us three, we need to bring the others too. Fine, but we're turning around the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Seriously? Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계
Well, I
대가리까지
suppose
붙으면
we'll be okay
괜찮겠지.
as long as Clockhead's with us.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가
Well
문을
said. Then let us
하고 두들기면
do it tonight before
나리께서는
Manager
암으로
Esquire's quarters. We shall knock in the following rhythm. Knock, 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 knock. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code in which then I
들어가라.
just go get some sleep. I really hope this wasn't a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, fighting biblically accurate VTubers. Oh, boy. That, again, would be a pretty funny sort of, like, collab type deal. Like, if it gets, like, a little side mission or something like that, like this. It's not really meant to be taken seriously, or like that chicken one. That would be a fun thing. If we actually got the not a Canto, but like in a side story or something like that. That would be a fun, goofy adventure. I would love to see that. Like Iron Mouse or something like Iron Mouse or something like that would be fun. Dante slaughters Hatsune Miku. Dante's first, I'm pretty sure Dante's first kill of the series. Hatsune Miku. Okay, this is going to be the last one. And then I need to step... Oh, wait, that's right. This is going to be the... Well, not, I shouldn't say the last one. This is going... After I do this one, I'm going to go take a 5-minute break. Oh, I can only use... Shit. I don't have a leveled Heathcliff. And it's not upscaling him. Oh no.
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
Okay, there's a 40 and a 50. I don't know whose is whose, but I think it doesn't matter. What the hell? 50? Wait, no. Am I crazy? That was level 40. Did I watch it change, or did my brain just do something weird? It doesn't matter. I'll just go with that one. Thanks for reminding me, Plagueis. Wait, hold on. I gotta see this. I don't want to use you. I want to look at you. Oh yeah, I got another gun one. I can't remember who it was. I can't remember who it was. My firing squad for Marina is slowly making its rebirth. It's awful as ever.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
Is there one for... Do I have a support for you? Oh, I do have a Blade and Lineage Dawn. One of my friends does have a Blade and Lineage Dawn. Okay. I'll do that just for events. Are you any good? Okay, egos I have never seen. Oh, poise. I don't understand poise, but... Yeah, Blade Lineage will get me a little bit more. Okay, that's good.
응? 잠시.
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
Wait, why did... Oh, I took him off on accident. Wait, upside 3. Oh, that's uptight 4. Okay, that's uptight 3. I'll go with the uptight 4. Oh, wait, I can only bring in one support? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Wait a minute, hold on. Can I only bring in one support? Oh, okay. Okay, I was gonna bring in both. Okay, never mind. That's what I was thinking. I could bring in both. Never mind.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Some powerful heaths for use. Remember, you can bring. Oh, I can only bring one support. Oh, okay. I did not know that because I've never used the supports before. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep. How shall we assemble?
가서 별거 없기만
This
해봐.
better be worth the trouble. Oh, I didn't think about. Well, I mean, she's the only one I got aside from Incorp. I don't know how well Manager Dawn's are gonna do on her own without the other Blood Fiends. This better be worth the trouble. It shall be worth every trouble, of course. Now come hither. We quietly and sneakily follow Dawn, taking care not to make any noise. Are we crossing this line?
아이씨.
Bloody hell,
이거
lass.
넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
Don't you know what happened last time I crossed it? Alas, it would be different this time. All we must do is follow this corridor immediately to the right of this deep. Okay, and open the door here. All those symbols she's talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Dawn mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack rat present. And what appeared to represent fancy clothes. Now you know, Manager. Okay, yeah, thank you. I did not know that because I've never actually used the support before. Decent by it herself, especially with the second. With a second year that helps apply bleed, and Kay and Kuro Heath is pretty damn strong. Okay. Well, that one I picked was over leveled. So they're the red sack and reindeer man symbols precisely. Right. I suppose you're
네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴
the
리는 없겠지.
expert with these things.
연다?
I'm going in. Hold on. Before I had a chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fear. Oh. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm and cozy lighting reflected on the wooden flooring, and the maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory.
저것들은 또
White.
뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
And what are those things? Those little children like. Hark, tis I, Dawn.
새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
What the hell is she doing? The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다
Give me but a
이야기해준
moment.
것들이
I have
있다네.
already played with these fellows. What happened to Sneakiest of Peaks? Well, this is also her definition of sneaking, which is probably still shouting at the top of her lungs, just in a slightly quieter voice.
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
There were 2 up-tie 4 level 50s. It's a 50-50 chance it was your Heath. Oi, Clockhead, something's coming this way. Oh my god. A small but larger than the others around it, figure scurried over and stood before us. So this is his equivalent of elves, I think.
아이고 동키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
This is these things are basically gonna be this world's version of an elf, ain't it? Lady Dawn, you finally graced us with your presence once again.
이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서
Just as you
갑자기
did before,
뿅
poof,
나왔어.
appearing from the utmost unexpected places again. Who's this, Dawn?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
The one who shall grant us the wonderful gifts indeed. He rubbed his hands, or what I assume to be hands, together, looked up at us, and started.
반갑숨.
Pleased
동키호테
to make your
나으리의 친구 되시는
acquaintance.
분들인가 보.
You must be Lady Dawn's friends.
저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는
My
일을
name
하는
is-
놈이움.
Dotaru. They're gnomes. A gnome who works in the gift factory. And why, of course, I make gifts here. A gnome.
그렇네.
Indeed, a gnome. Well, we saw the combat symbol, so how is this gonna go bad? Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So, they're not humans, right?
그렇소.
Yes,
이들은
these fellows are
사람이
not
아니라
humans, they are gnomes.
놈이니까 말이오.
그렇다움. 인간은
Yes, of course,
아닌
not
것이오.
human.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던
Didn't
것
think
같은데.
non-humans were allowed in the city. They're not abnormalities or distortions either, they're something else.
도시?
The city, I knew it.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가
Well, why
중요하겠는가?
does it matter if
중요한
they're
건
not humans?
어떤
What truly
마음으로
matters is the
어떤 일을
heart
하는가일세.
with which they commit themselves to work, that is. I mean, fair, Don. I like that, Don. Of course, you're absolutely right, milady. Redditor. Didn't that Dotaru gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
So that wasn't just me.
그보다움.
Well, this Dotaru cut in our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요?
Do the friends of Lady Dawn wish for any presents?
이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한
Say
무기라던가
we have fancy
맛있는
clothes
과자도
and
있다오.
a powerful weapon, or delicious cookie.
멋진 옷 있는 거냐?
Fancy clothes. So you really have them.
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나
Looks
보.
like we've got a winner.
자자자자.
Well,
그럼 잠시
then
이쪽으로.
please this way. The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall. And that's just a room in his, don't know what that word was. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall. Behold, it is a warm fireplace and a table in this cozy place where more than could possibly ask for.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음.
And we have some delicious refreshments ready for you as well.
조금만 기다리시면
Please wait a
금방
moment,
원하시는 선물을
and
가져다 드리겠습니다.
And I'll be right back with the gifts you want. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Our reception hall is usually this barren? I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they are supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation. yeah, Level Society's great. Okay. I've never seen him, so I've never actually seen or used any of the Kuro ones before. Though, at quick glance, he did look pretty good. It's not a elf. It's not a... Wait, it's not... It's not... It's not an elf. It's not a noblet. It's a gnome in gnome. Damn it. Damn it. I have avoided being gnomed all this time, and someone finally got me. Okay, especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my red. Oh, I already read that.
요새는 이런
I have
감성도
heard the
유행이라는
rumor
말을
that this
들은 것
kind of
같소.
decor has been catching on in recent years.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐
Yeah, I've heard too. Apparently
공사
it's
하다가
popular with
망
some
것
of the
같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇
blokes
개
who just
쌓아두는 게 더 인기가
deliberately
있다던데.
leave their stuff lying around in some half-finished looking buildings. Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음
Still
놓으시게.
thy heart,
본인이
still
책임지고
thy heart,
멋진
Badger
선물을
Esquire. I
받아낼
shall
것임.
personally be responsible for this expedition and claim ourselves shiny gifts.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한
If
게
push comes to stuff, I can nab
고급스러운
some of
물건들을
these. I saw
포장하는
them
것
packaging
같았다고.
some shiny, expensive-looking stuff over it. Heathcliff, don't get us into another coupons incident, or I will feed you to Virgil.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어
No
쿠폰
thievery
데이를
this time,
잊었는가?
Heathcliff. Has the instant with the hair coupons already left thy mind? Are we not going to use those coupons?
알았어.
We've already got our ass beat over them. We might as well use them. Ah, blimey. Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident that from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was comforting. It was comforting, though. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? Oh, yeah. Hey, rather... Oh, okay, but generally smoldering heath, calm, silent air, a perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-hearts. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who you would like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
Well, I suppose you're not completely wrong.
비밀 이야기인가?
Oh, a secret is it? Dawn excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해.
I have to go back a successful man as someone of great worth.
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그
So
망나니
that they know that
히스크리프라고
I've
생각할
changed, that I'm
수는
no
없다.
longer a witless a Heathcliff.
그러니까
That's why I have
고급스럽고
to dress
멋진 옷으로
posh when I
그럴싸하게
return
보이는
to
건
appear like a
내게
man of
엄청
quality.
중요한 거라고.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
We can't because we sailed past that they were used. Oh, yeah, but we could have gone back on a vacation after we won. As a reward for killing a eldritch horror and getting a golden bow. That would have been a nice reward. Has someone stoked the fire of envy in thy stomach? This is about revenge, like Ishmael? Revenge? Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first. I suppose you'd call it revenge, but what I really want to do is
후회하게 해주겠다.
make her
그게 더 맞는
regret.
것 같아.
Yeah, that's what this is.
나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도
I'll show
죄다
them.
짓밟아 줄 거야.
I'll trample over those bastards who thought I wasn't worth shite.
나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고
So that
후회할
she'll
수밖에
regret not
없도록.
choosing me, so that she'll feel the regret down to the deepest reaches of her heart.
사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸.
I'll prove to Kathy that there was
증명할 거라고.
no better man for her than I. Kathy. He mentioned that name before, I'm pretty sure, or started to mention something similar. Like he slipped, he slipped and said Kath or something like that before, I think. Heathcliff's eyes trembled a little as he speaks her name. He mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. Yeah, he did. Okay, yeah, he did. My memory was right. He did. There's no vacation in Limbus besides. What would you wanna? Yeah, but true. But where that hair coupons place is, we've already dealt with the worst of it. At that point, they could handle whatever's to come fairly well. And as far as there not being a vacation, no, but they still have gone out for food and stuff before. That would have been a nice little, reward. Just spend a day there. That would have been a nice reward for the sinners. And I just more want that as an FU to the coupons guy. Because I am still irritated with his mere existence. Screw that guy. As flamboyant as he is, screw him. Screw that hair coupons guy. I just want to use him just to twist the knife. Plus, I think the waves in that area weren't really too bad. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
We had to sail away from said location and head towards the next Golden Bough location. Okay, yeah, true. They may not have been able to stop for a day. Okay. Like they have in the past for, food and stuff, where they just... Yeah. Fair point. We might not have been close enough to the location to get there easily. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You know, I've taken time to travel in the Great Lake. Yes, I am upset, and I wanted to twist the knife by using his hair coupons. At the very least, get something out of Heathcliff's screw-up. Of course, bloody important. So what happened between the two of you, between you and Kath?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지.
Catherine, to be
캐시라고도
exact,
부르는 거고.
and I call her Kathy.
길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
It's a long and complicated story.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프군의
Am I
여인이라고 외치고 있어.
tuition to speak for thee? This Kathy must be thy lover, is she not? Don? Let's not push him too hard here. He's opening up a little bit to us, but let's not go too much let's not do too much too fast. Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야, 그런 것까지 아니야.
No, it's not. It's nothing like that. Okay, maybe a little bit. He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his Okay, after this one, I'm gonna need to stop for a little bit and get some water. My throat is dry. Well, his disposition was... And as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling at the mere mention of her name, and that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had the reason for joining the Limbus company, so... maybe Heathcliff joined company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff. Don't be so overdramatic. That ain't me. Now, I do this not out of my obligations as manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out so that you could be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소! 다 함께!
Indeed, we shall all be.
멋쟁이 같아!
People of I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood. And wouldn't make a sound like that I just heard. This sound came from over there, anyway, away from us, from the dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against the wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those are sleigh marks, huh? A huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor. On the marks that were already on the floorboards, it was flanked by several gnomes. A sleigh was red and the sacks on it were either black or red, but they were all littered with flesh and blood.
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
We've got the next batch of ingredients right here. My back.
조금만 참으라.
Come on, friend.
그래도 선물
Just
받은
think about
친구들을
the
생각하면
looks on our
뿌듯해서
friends' faces when
고생은
they opened
금방
the
잊지
presents.
않겠소.
It's all worth it. Of course. Well worth it. Okay, the G in gnome is silent, so I'm assuming the G here is also silent.
맞음.
We at the very least 2 to 3 weeks to sail towards the Marlin port. 2 to 3 weeks. Okay, yeah, that's right. It does take a long time to travel through the Great Lakes, so yeah, it wouldn't be as simple like they lose a day or two. Okay. Never mind. I just want an excuse to twist the knife to hair coupons, man. The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped froze in place upon noticing
왜
us.
농땡이를 피고 있는
Quit
것이오?
lollygagging.
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더 오라오.
Quit chit-chatting and
이번엔
help
양도
us
많고
out. We've
몇
got a
마리는
lot
살려서 데려왔다오.
to process. Besides, we brought some live ones this time. I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing like something was trying to escape. Is that?
야, 모기
Grab your
잡아라.
weapon, girl.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을...
What's the matter with thee? These fellows are but hardworking.
거기 누가 있는 거죠?
Well, is someone out there? Please help get me out of here.
기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은 싱싱한
What a
놈이겠다.
joyous day. This one's fresh.
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄.
But they're human.
도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가?
어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요? How did he manage to bring in humans so fresh?
자네들
So as long
설마
so all along, thy factory has been. Oh boy. I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러
Dodoru's
버렸음.
done
저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이오.
a blunder. The sleigh wasn't supposed to be coming here.
너무 신경 쓰지 마시라오.
Don't you worry.
놈들끼리 하는
Just
재밌는
a
놀이일
little game
뿐이요.
between
아무
us
의미 없음.
gnomes. That's your excuse?
도도루공
That's the Dodoru.
도도루 듣고 있음.
Dodoru's listening.
주머니에
Tell
들어있는
me
게
the content
무엇인가?
of those sacks.
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인
Raw materials for
것이오.
presents, of course.
그나저나
Besides,
돈키호테 나으리
Lady Dawn,
요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을
Dodoru's
제가
prepared
준비해
those
놓았단
fancy
말이오.
clothes for you and
지금
your
바로 입으러.
friends to wear. Why don't we head right out?
그 재료라는 게
and-
뭐란 말인가?
What raw materials are they?
도도루 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아
Dodoru's tired of
인간.
lies. Humans,
이놈들 같은 인간.
humans like you.
너희들
You
다른
lot,
창고로 들이라고
what did
내가
I
나갈
say
때
about
말했음,
using the
말했음.
storage space? I told you it was off limits.
우리 공장 장난감
What are
선물을
you
기다리는
going
많은
to deliver?
이웃에게
Nothing but
실망만 배송하고
disappointment to
싶은
our
것인가?
neighbors. Even now, they await gifts from our factory.
미안하오.
Oh, my bad.
공장장님께
I already
기대하시라고
told the
그렇게나
factory director to
말했는데요.
look forward to this batch. Huh. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not
네가
worth
하는
it.
생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까
I know what you're thinking, Clockhead.
일단 한숨 쉴
So
거면
quit sighing and
어떻게
start
싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더
Tran-
하라고.
and so
알았냐?
Travis, we've got to get out of here, yeah? You know, just sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. I never did. Guys,
모두 도구 꺼내라.
grab your tools,
이것이
fresh,
바로
locally produced
산지 직송
materials
아니겠소?
coming up. Human leather teddy bears and other toys. Oh no, is that a teddy bear thing that we keep seeing in Ego's human leather? Oh boy. And you said it, that got me a little concerned. Grab your tools, fresh, locally produced materials coming up.
그래,
시원하게
Alright then,
덤벼라, 이
let's
땅꼬만
crack on,
괴물들아.
you little shitbags. Oh, finally, yes, violence! And it's a drag to win. Well, let me read about you. I know nothing about you. You're mostly bleed and... What's slash fragile? I haven't seen that. Take more damage from slash skills based on the effects count for one turn. So the enemy or is more susceptible to slash, or I am? Oh, he's got... Oh my god. Okay, her spear looks like a weapon out of Fate Stay Night. Almost. It looks like something you'd see in Fate. That's what her spear looks like. That looks awesome. Okay, so there's no fancy gimmicks with him, it looks like. It looks like there's no fancy gimmicks with him. It just looks like he is just, I'm gonna make them bleed out their ass, and that's the end of it. Also, wow, the health on... Oh, he is level 15, she's level 40. Okay. You see the health on him in comparison. Oh, it's just the drag to win. Oh. Oh my god, I love her. I love her attack. Wow, that literally looks like a weapon out of Fate Stay Night or something like that. The way she fights too.
흙을 마실 걸?
Well, I also have a feeling that I would really not be, well, if there is a gimmick, with it just being him and her, I probably wouldn't really be able to use that gimmick too well for it to really be a concern. It don't matter, he's over leveled and we're ruffle stomping everything. Pretty sure we didn't even get hit.
흙을 마실 걸?
I swear, Dawn is still doing a little more damage. Oh my god, this is a slaughter. This is a slaughter. I am so sorry. This is just a slaughter. I am so sorry, guys. Favorites other than him get killed. Oh, that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I remember that. I read that somewhere in his description. I think I even said, well, that's kind of not too great ability if I gotta rely on my teammates dying. Oh wow, that thing actually does a fair bit of damage. This is a slaughter. This is not even remotely fair. I'm gonna use egos just so I can, I want to see if I can't get this in 10 turns. I'm assuming that's still a reward. Just to squeeze out a little bit more damage. I can't use any of the other guys' egos, so unfortunately. That didn't do shit. I'm assuming it was a 10-turn reward. Okay, yeah, we've got this. He uses skill 3 and then uses counter next turn. It's over. It's over. We've won.
이놈들 진짜 죽일
There
듯이
were some
달려들었다고.
fierce sods.
본인의 불찰이요.
The fault lies with me. The light of confidence had completely faded from Dawn's face, so did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed something was off.
그보다
Alas. With that, Don marched towards the abandoned sleigh.
이게 무슨...
This is... Several mutilated bodies trembled to the ground as soon as Don undid the not tying sack.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접
I
보고
was
싶지
afraid of
않았다.
what we'd find inside the sack. What about the voice, though? There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing. Some of them had already perished. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similar worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was materials and styles that I had not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Bells did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so
저것들도
it
조만간
doesn't
숨이
matter,
끊길
does
거야.
it? They'll all
시계를
die
돌려줄 수
soon,
있는
and
것도
it's not
아니고.
like we can turn
빨리
a
돌아가긴
clock
하자.
for them. Let's just get back to the bus.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네.
Well, there's still some that are alive. We could bring back. Maybe we could give some medical attention. Maybe. I'm sure that's something we could do. So we can't stop them from dying. Nay, there's a person here. You know, this person here was
이보게,
attacked.
정신 차리게.
Girl
그대가
herself.
아까 도움을
Are
요청하던
thou
자니까.
the one who requested our help earlier? Oh.
당신들은
Who are you?
누구세요?
다들 고생했다. 부조장한텐 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면 뜨끈하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터 씻자고.
Okay, before we get on to the next story, no, I will click one of the right buttons one of these days. Long. Yeah. I will stockpile those. Okay, so yeah, okay, let's see. Okay, well, I'm gonna dip for a bit. I might sleep, might stay up for later, who knows. Oh, it's 3:20 a.m. Okay, well, I hope you sleep well, Pegasus, and good night. I'm gonna try to keep streaming for a while, though. It's been a while since I played this game. I want to catch up a bit. Okay, so, yeah, I hope you sleep well, Plagueis. Good night. And thank you for stopping by. Okay, so I am gonna go on a, 5-minute break. I mean, get a little snack. Actually, no, I don't need a snack. I still have half of my pizza. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, eat a little bit, get some more water or some caffeine or something. My throat is very dry. And I am starting to wind down. So I want to maybe get some caffeine or something so I can keep going for a bit longer. But yeah, I will be right back, everybody. Okay, hello everybody, I am back. I do enjoy this music. Okay, let's see. Oh, this actually doesn't seem that long in comparison to what the other ones were. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so they don't need to be in... They don't need to be in my party. They can be benched.
그러든가.
형님과 누님들을 위해
I don't really have a whole lot here. You're better than nothing.
명령이라면?
I got myself water. Yeah, I got myself well, I got myself some water and a Coke Zero. I needed some caffeine. The Molar Boatworks fixer. I really want to see this Ishmael. I really do. I really want to see. I know this started a huge controversy, and I want to see her. But this is even. She's even cuter in this one, though. Okay, I need something I can deploy that's a little bit stronger. BL Salt in hand. I love her artwork. I do love her artwork. It looks really freaking cool. Someone might.
형님과 누님들을 위해
Yeah, they do. A lot of people do. I can only bring in one support, and I would rather have her for no particular reason whatsoever.
형님과 누님들을 위해 몸을 풀어두죠.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요.
I know, I don't have any, I don't.
아닌 건가?
I don't have time to grind resources for like those like ego shards and stuff. I think you get those for the Mirror Dungeon, I can't remember. I think I can get those shards to get the IDs from the dispenser. I think I grind the Mirror Dungeon, I can't remember. I don't have a lot of time to do that, so I don't have a lot of IDs outside of what I get from pools. So yeah, I don't have a lot of the units that everybody else seems to have, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't even read the skills. I just clicked on it because like, oh, she's cute. Click. I didn't read her skills this time. I've been told she is supposed to be good, but I didn't actually read why. I was gonna C-roll everything anyway, and I just wanted the bonus. I need to actually, when the combat starts, read her. see what she can do exactly. Clothes are all weird looking. I guess you're not from the village. The child's dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서
Anyway,
감사합니다.
thank you for saving me.
저는 크레용이라고 해요.
My name's Crayon. And, huh?
이빨대.
Clockhead, teeth. The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야.
The hell are you talking about?
저건
That's
시계
Clockhead.
대가리라고.
My name's Dante. Hear one of my dogs let out a loud snore. Oh, clockwork teeth. Okay.
시계 대가리?
Clockhead.
이빨
But I
태엽은
heard that
시계같이
clockwork
생겼다고
teeth look
들었는데.
like clocks.
하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다
I guess
저
I also
밑에
heard
있다고
that they didn't
했으니까.
show up this high. Oh, okay, I don't get him directly from the mirror. Okay, so, okay.
그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물이네요.
I've never seen a monster like that before, though.
괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의
But they are not
자랑스러운 관리자
monster. A
날이시니까.
monster. This is none other than our very own manager Esquire. Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만
But I can't hear
찌깍거리는
anything but
소리밖에 안
tick-tocking from the clock.
그건 사정이 있으셔서.
Well,
아무튼
manager
몸은
Esquire has
괜찮은
his
겐가?
reasons. Art thou unarmed?
네. 같이
Yeah.
끌려오신 분들은
Looks like
아닌
the other.
것 같지만.
Looks like the other people who were dragged here with me weren't so lucky, though. The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on their face. Dawn cast a sympathetic
이들은
gaze.
모두 같은 마을의
So
이웃이었다는
they were
것인가?
all neighbors from thy village?
네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요.
Yeah, but our village will soon send hunters to save us.
그분들이 오신다면
As long as
어떻게든
they
여기서
can get here, they can... Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. My name's Dante. Nope, his name is now Clockhead. It's just Heathcliff and Don, his name is now Clockhead. Until further notice. Clockhead sounds like a slur to him.
이건 또 뭐야?
What's this now?
입을
Quick, hold thy breath. The old plume of gas, a hue of red and green begins to fill the room.
이 용기는 제가 납치될 때랑
The same gas was when I was kidnapped. It's sleeping gas. The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slept on the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before. When we walked into the room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like the gas only knocked him out, though that's a relief at least. I know he can heal injuries, but I wonder if he could actually fix someone being knocked out from like a drug or something too. Because it's not just revival, he can refix injuries and stuff like that. I wonder if he could fix like being knocked out by a drug. Guess it's okay to feel myself lucky. My clockhead isn't affected by these things. I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself at the corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door Dondaroo came from. Thankfully, we can't breathe. Gas masks, so they use sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
Is that all that's left of Manager Dondaru?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸
All
가져왔다고
that
자랑을
talk
하고
of
다니더만
snagging
결국
3
이 꼬라지인
top-notch raw
것이오.
materials. And now look at him. A pile of meat.
한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
All accounted for, I suppose.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
They're all fast asleep with the sleepy powder, so don't you worry yourselves about harming the good ones. Or the good. Harming the good.
자자, 얼른 옮기시오.
Well, let's move the good. They packed up Don, Heath, and Cran and loaded them into the sleigh. Why do I get the feeling Cran's gonna end up dead at the end of this? They always do. Anyone that's not one of us, they always end up dead at the end. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And though it... through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Okay, looks like it's my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them. No way, I should have listened to when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. No way, I should have listened to Ishmael when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. I mean, well, yeah, Dante, even though you should be the last one to go down in any circumstance, it would have still done well for the other sinners that teach you how to fight. That would have still been useful. You're going to have situations where the sinners are not there. That would have been very useful for you to take her up on that offer. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me that every time we face total annihilation, truth that, on my own, I am completely useless. But they were with us. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back. None of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신
Miracle?
차려요.
What miracle? Come on, get a hold of yourself. Great, now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
Well, yeah, but I'm not really sure, because it's not regeneration, it's restoration. He's basically rewinding time, I believe, isn't it? So that should affect pretty much anything, not just an injury or death. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not a really I'm pretty sure it's not healing in the typical sense. Because he keeps saying, like, turning back the clock. That sounds more like he's basically restoring them. So, Yeah, I'm not really sure. I can't remember how exactly his powers work. Now, okay, you're not hearing things, manager. We're really here.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고.
Don't you even know
오랜만에
what a
심심하지만
mess
하지만.
it was up there when we realized the three of you just vanished into thin air? I bolted up and looked toward the voice. There, I saw another door. In front of me, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys?
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어.
Oh boy, looks like I forgot about the slightly spoiled ingredient in...
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테.
We will inquire about this incident later, Dante.
우선 전투 명령을.
For now, command us in this battle. Now let's annihilate them.
자식.
Okay, her animations look real smooth. I'll say Rhodia. What about Rhodia? Wait, what about Rhodia? Oh wait, wait, I don't think I saw her there.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 그는 내가 봐주지.
Yeah, some of these characters are a little under-leveled. I gotta work with what I got. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that... Oh, she did? Huh. I mean, even if you're dominating the thing, there's still a chance you can lose. But yeah. I didn't even notice. I honestly wasn't really even paying that much attention. I didn't really even notice.
재미는 없겠지만
나가서 싸워.
그렇게 할게요.
그는 내가 봐주지.
Okay, that is very cute how, like, when she, like, bites down on... Okay, that little pose she does when she kind of bites down, I can't tell if that's her hand or part of her clothing, but when she does that little pose after that move, that just looks cute.
나가서 싸워. 그는 내가 봐주지.
Come on. Come on, guys. Let's slaughter him. I want to get this done in 10 turns. Oh, and they're dead. I thought we had a few more left. I guess not.
피 분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도.
Hold on. Before I press... Okay, Sang Blade lineage. Bleeding Paralyte. I love how my eyes just focused right there. Let's see, what do we got? I don't have enough to, I don't think, for any of these guys to get any more blade lineages. I don't think. Nor am I willing to use those cases to get one, unless I actually plan to use one. Does Don have one? I've got a lot of resources for Don. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing anybody, like, for one of these cheaper units for Dawn. Okay, never mind. Because I had a lot of those shards for her. I'd see if I couldn't just quickly pick up more. I could not. I could not. Oh, man, I am getting sleepy. Oh wait, you're not. You defaulted back.
목을 풀어두죠.
I wouldn't get her to be. But it's better to get her from the event. Yeah. Well, I had a ton of. I don't know what. I have like 290 of her shards for some reason. Compared to everyone else who has like 80 or 90. So I thought if I could get a cheap one, but she doesn't have a cheap one. I'm not gonna worry about it. Thanks everyone. How'd you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔소.
We entered via the back
버스
door.
내부에서 관리자를 포함한
Your
3명의
signals were no
신호가
longer
감지되지
detected
않더군요.
from within the bus
그
premises.
즉시 수감자
Then every
전원을
city was
대동한
immediately
수색이
summoned
진행되었어.
from their respective rooms for search.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해, 단테.
And soon after our break started, Dante, let's try not to do anything like this again,
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을
Even if you are the
초래합니다.
executive man, rogue behavior
주의해 주십시오.
such as this poses a great risk. Please be wary of that. I'm sorry, so how did you guys find
나의
us?
추측이었어.
We have been
히스클리프 군은
As of late,
시종일관
Heathcliff
불안한
was in a
상태였지.
constant state of uneasiness,
전후 상황을
considering the
고려하면
nature of our
기사에 도착하기 전에
circumstances.
준비해야 할 것이
I
있는 것
conjure that we
같았어.
ought to that he had to there was ought that he had to do before our arrival at
동키호
Seaport.
태양은 이전 버스
One day
경보가
in-
있던 날 조금
On the
늦게
day
뒷문으로
in which the
돌아왔어.
back door volatility sign echoed, Don made a relatively later return back to the
그리고
back
다음
door.
날
Or the back
네.
what? I did not
파우스트가
mean to skip that.
몇 번 대여해 주었습니다.
Into the back door. And come the next day, she requested me and Miss Faust to encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city. So, yes, Faust lent her a few volumes.
동키호 태양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을
Ever
읽으며
since receiving
흥분된
the
표정으로
volumes,
책을
Miss
뒤적거렸어.
Dawn sat next to
나의
me
컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을
and
걸지는
perused the pages
못했으나
with a rather enthusiastic expression on her countenance. Although I would not converse with her on account of my conditions,
코스프레,
I do
복장,
recollect
주머니 등의 단어를
that the
계속
following
중얼거렸지.
words were repeatedly uttered: cosplay, costumes, sack.
이상의 일들을 종합하면 동키호 태양은 버스의
I
경보에서
summoned
뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고
summation, I summarized that Miss Dawn witnessed a series of symbols that caught her attention when the siren blared.
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에
And Faust was
결과적으로
aware
이
of
공간에
the
도착할 수
door
있었습니다.
on which those symbols were drawn. Based on the information the sinners were able to find their way here.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던
We
존재들과
engaged several
전투를
entities on the
치렀다.
corridor on our path to the
그나마
store.
조무래기들이니까 다행이었지.
Good thing we ran into weaklings, though.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도 있습니다.
An irreversible death of a sinner could have occurred in the process.
이해하셨나요?
Do you understand that
관리자님이 없는
engaging
상황에서
hostile
일어나는
forces in your
전투는
absence
저희에게 지극히
is an
위험합니다.
extremely high level of risk?
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어
We could have been
영영
lost
되살아나지
forever in
못할
some
수도
corner of the
있었다.
corridors as bodies never to be revived nor retrieved.
관리자님의 단독 행동이
Please
얼마나
not in
큰
the way of
위험인지
your
그리고
responsibilities
책임이
that
얼마나 중한지
the risk
숙지해
your
주시면 좋겠군요.
independent action carries.
관리자님은 반드시
You must survive,
살아남아야
executive manager, no matter what.
아시겠습니까?
Do I make myself clear? Otis, why are you getting so close to me? Yeah, but at the same time, it doesn't really take much to uptime to 4. It doesn't take too much. But yeah, I'm really not concerned about getting an ID unless I plan to use it. I was thinking if I get like one of the cheaper 150 ones, I could just nab one of those, but there really wasn't one. I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테.
Your
애초에 그
survival was
기회의 나열은
a lucky
그런 식으로
coincidence,
때려 맞추듯
Dante. The
해석할 수 있는 것 또한
sequence of those
아니었고요.
symbols are not supposed to be interpreted in such a haphazardly manner. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠.
I believe that is enough.
그보다
But NDQ.
그렇네요.
Yeah, Don
돈
Heathcliff.
큐테 히스클리프.
Where'd the pair run
Good.
off to? Oh, that's they got Cosby. Yeah. I told him exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아 있었네.
Seriously, how'd you three even manage to survive this far?
관리자 양반.
Alright, Manager Bud, I'm sure you've heard enough from the others, so I won't say
덧붙이기엔
more,
충분히
but
들었을 거라 생각하고 덧붙이지 않겠어.
where exactly are we?
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지?
Hey, which district is
이
this?
추위를
This
벗었는데
cold, we must be somewhere in one of the
건가?
northern districts
아니면
of the city, or
이곳은 도시가
we're not
아닙니다.
in a city.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체.
I did uptie and clear to tier 4, so I couldn't remember the exact number, but I knew they were fairly cheap. So me not getting enough shards wasn't not having enough shards to do it right then wasn't too much a concern, but yeah, I ain't worried about it unless it's a character I'm gonna use, or it's like a 151. I just wanted a little bonus for the event, but I didn't see one that was really worth it. I mean, okay, I mean that we are not in a city. Those intelligent organisms called gnomes are part of a species surviving in the
흔히
outskirts,
외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
commonly known as monsters of the outskirts.
아우,
Monsters
호수에서 그렇게
again.
질리도록 싸워놓고
Alright,
또 괴물이야?
after all that we faced at the lake, they weren't exactly like whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니.
So we were in a completely different
상황만
region of
여유로웠다면
the outskirts.
마음 놓고
I would have liked to
탐구했겠네요.
explore the area if the circumstances
그런데
permitted.
이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서
But the
설계된
structure seems to have been
구조물인
custom built for the gnomes, considering how very small everything is.
여기가 외곽이라면
If this
왔던 길로
is
돌아갈
the
수 있는
outskirts,
거겠죠?
where can we go back? We can go back,
저희가
right?
들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
As long as the door we entered remains open.
아직은
yes.
열려 있는 것 같다.
It is open for now.
만약에
What if it closes?
닫히면요?
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠.
Then an unexpected journey
외곽에서
begins. We'll have to
도시까지 직접 돌아가야
trek
할
the
테니
distance from the outskirts
기나긴
back to
여정이
the city, which takes a significant effort in both time and effort. Endeavor in both time and effort. Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴? 어래?
Where's the sound coming from?
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고
I
있음.
struck gold.
나 도구 챙겨서 튀어라오.
Get your tool.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로
Dante,
오시게.
come hither to the back of the line. The door slammed open. The gnomes began to flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. Okay, yeah, let's just
재미는
let's
없겠지만
just steamroll
그렇게
these
할게요.
guys with minimal effort.
떼어내주지.
And Ed and Claire just straight up deleted someone. That is just nice.
죽기도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나.
고귀하게 예쁘네. 내 피부에서 이게서
재미는
We
없겠지만
are
그렇게
annihilating
할게요.
them. This is taking like no effort. I am just clicking a button and winning. You guys are just sad. Some of my guys are under level. I guess they're over level too, but still, you guys are just sad little gremlins. I almost feel bad for doing this.
뒤는 내가 봐줄게.
좋아.
이게서
40. 인정대로 나와 공을 만들. 사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴
I can
하지만
see there's similarities with
역시
humans, but
사람은
there certainly
아니네요.
aren't
희한한
humans.
말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤
Except for
이
verbal
정도로
core,
말이
these monsters
통하는
are
괴물.
impressively
아니,
communicative. I don't even know
괴물이라고
if
말하는 게
they should be
맞을까요?
categorized as monsters.
정의하기 나름입니다.
The definition is often
누군가는
arbitrary.
괴물이라고
Some
말할
call them monsters, yet
누군가는
others call them
다른
members of a
종족이라고
different
하겠죠.
sentient race. I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Dawn are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
You always say the right things at the right time, Executive
외곽은
Manager.
평소 우리의
Exploring the
작전을
outskirts area
진행하는
will
것보다
carry higher
위험도가
risks than
높다.
our usual
관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더
Operation
체계적인
Ground
계획을.
To ensure the manager's safety, we must first establish a more structured plan. Rule. And
제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을
I'd say
버리고
the
가는
easiest
거긴
answer
하지만
would be to
그게
leave
최선은
the two
아니니까요.
of them, but the easiest path isn't always the right one. Ishmael kicked open the door the gnomes rushed in
가요.
from.
관리자님도
Come
지키고
on, let's go.
그 둘도
We'll
구하면
protect the
되잖아요.
manager and save Heathcliff and Dawn.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Okay, I'm getting very tired. This is going to be the last one. This one is going to be the last one for now. I am getting very sleepy. Why do you keep getting reset? Come here. Which one of you is better? Let's see, whichever one of you is better, I might focus on leveling a little bit. Off camera? Nah.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Oh, it's just it is just a battle. Well, if they're just a fight, no story, there's no like visual novel aspects to them. I might clear these before I call it. Okay.
자식. 먹지.
배가 팠습니다.
깨는 건 즐겁네요. 재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Come on, annihilate them. What is that funny ass sound I keep hearing?
저런 배인 줄도 몰랐네.
Is it funny that the Ahab solo that boss gave that boss is a nightmare? But yeah, that. How the hell were you able to beat Ahab solo? I assume you just mean with one character?
재미는
How the hell
없겠지만
were you able to pull
그렇게
that off?
할게요.
Sounds fairly impressive. It's not just an outright nightmare.
깨는 건 즐겁네요.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
당연한 결과죠.
Be inside. Do
저는
it.
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Okay, so it does tell me if there's a story. Okay, so I was gonna end it at this one, but if there's no story bits attached to the thing, and it's just like a filler fight in between, before I end stream, I will clear these. Like I said, I am getting very, very, very sleepy, so I'm gonna end the stream here soon. But I'll keep going until I'm done with it, until I hit a point where...
네, 문제 없어요.
there's a story bit, and then I'll call it.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를
RNG
세우러
and skill, you haven't Intervallo after this. Okay. Well, this one has a little short symbol. So I'm assuming I was clear to fight it. It's just like it's 4 in the morning and I'm kind of reaching my limit. I didn't want to redo another thick story. But I do want to get through some of these filler fights out for next time I stream this. Come on, steamroll with minimal effort.
갑니다.
깨는 건 즐겁네요. 좋아.
I mean, y'all got this. Clear the way.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
I was kind of hoping I could use some of the things I haven't seen before. Whoa.
불길 속으로.
이 정도로 나와 공을
깨는 건 즐겁네요.
Oh, you poor bastard.
불길 속으로.
I doubt I'm gonna see the seal go off. He's probably just gonna get butchered long before I get into that. It's just something I had seen. I wanted to use it, but well, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be dead before that happens. Yep.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
You know what? Okay, there's no story bit attached to this one either, but I don't know. I am too okay. You know what? Even though there's not a story bit attached to that one, I am too tired to continue. It's been a good it's been a good 4-hour 30-minute stream. It's 4 a.m. I do gotta get to sleep. I am very, very sleepy, so let's see. What do I have planned for tomorrow? Where is it? Where's the thing? Okay, so tomorrow will be like Red Dead Redemption 2, 11:30 p.m. EST. I'm getting to bed now, so good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Do I have anybody to rate it on Twitch? No, I don't actually have any viewers on Twitch at the moment. Never mind. Okay, so without further ado, I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. I'm gonna go pass out now. Later.